them. Okay. YouTube's taking forever. Them. Cool. How's it going, everybody? Cuden's here, Strat Game's here, Tian's here, Jeremy's here, Zep's here, Hank Cyrus is here, Deadly Bunnies is here, Kresimir is here. Earlier on in the chat, we saw No Cane, No Gain, Simon, Matthew Coffin, and Smister. Don't know if they're still here because I actually posted this tournament like stream thing 2 hours ago. Because it seems smart. Let's look at the bracket. Let's look. It's 12:01. This thing still doesn't think check-ins are done, which it probably should. But it looks like everybody's here that's gonna be here. Process check-in results quote-unquote early. And then we need to do shuffles. But I know Malverde wanted to play, but he'll be a little late. So I am going to give him a bye round because I am biased and a piece of garbage. So Malverde has to go there. And I know for a fact Mr. Teufel and Strat Game literally just played, so I'm actually just going to shuffle again so that those guys don't ever run back, because that would be lame. Alright, where is Malverde? Strat Game and Stormrunner will play, and Malverde will get a... Hey, go. 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 Stormrunner? No, I didn't grab Stormrunner. Go. There you go. Malverde can have time to get home. Pop Palpatine versus Zep. Are any factions not factions, are any clans facing each other right away? No. No. Cool. 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 Start the tournament. Alright. Go back here. We are live, you degenerates. Go play. Only wait for me in finals or if I DM you. Otherwise, this will take all night. I pinged like 1,000,000 times today, so I'm pretty sure they're they don't need a 4th or 5th ping from me today. Alright, I'll DM Chosen One, who is my opponent for round 1, but shouldn't show our DMs. Or you guys will see all the unsolicited dick pics I send him on a daily basis. He's always like, stop sending them, I'm calling the police, but we all know. Oh wait, he is calling the police. Oh shit! Dr. Jellyfish, he's from the same clan as me, noob. Fuck! Did I really miss that? God damn it. I hate being stupid. Did I really miss that? He is from the same clan as you. I'm so stupid. I hate being dumb and made of stupid pills. Okay, alright. Strat Game with the $5. Hey, thanks, dude. You are very generous when it comes to Warhammer 2 events. I'm starting to think you may want me to host more Warhammer 2 events. Alright. I'm sorry I put you against your clanmate. I tried not to. I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, I got a Panzer Models thing. Someone pinged me there. Very, very cool. 70 people is quite good. Yeah, the Warhammer 2 events are actually pretty popular. So why do I have a screen blocker? Sometimes I talk about not using one because I like to talk with the chat about my builds. I'm the type of person I'm really salty if I lose. I know that about myself. And it's just better if I have a screen blocker because then I don't fall back on like, well, they stream sniped me. Well, not my fault. They stream sniped me. It's like, I'm working on not being such a salty little bitch boy, but we're doing our best. Okay, what am I doing? I need to update where I am on this thing. So I am not the 2v2 team of VM Free Alfarius. I am Hummus Boy. No, no. No, no, no! And on the other side is ODM Giga Chad. It's chosen one. Okay. And then I need the map. Map. Summer Song. And I am top of bracket, so I have to pick first. What do we want to see today? Alright, Hazel brought her very loud ball in here. We might have to deal with that if she drops on the hardwood floor. We will see. Skaven and what? What are my pick twos? Let's see what chat's saying. Get ready for the memes count leak. Oh, I should have put you against Deadly Bunnies. You guys would have had a blast. There absolutely should be tournaments that new players won't have a hard time entering this. Not all of them, but the thing for the top tier. Matthew Coffin, I started without you? I didn't mean to. Ugh, ye laddie of hummus. Hey, Samarick. I hope I've not lost too much. The salt keeps us coming back. Oh, no, you haven't missed anything. Stream just started. How do I get replays and how do I watch other people's replays? I can go into that in a second. Yummy. Pick Norska High Elves or Norska or Wood Elves? Okay. Skaven High Elves. We'll do High Elves. There's been a lot of Norska on this stream, so we'll start off with some High Elves. Is Skaven High Elves a strong pick too? Fuck no. That's a terrible pick too, but it's what we're doing because it's what I feel like playing. Damn, don't sound sad to see you. I think I'm just tired. By the way, a kind request not to troll me about the sound because we actually are trying a new thing. I would like honest feedback if the sound sounds weird for some reason, and like, get the jokes out of the way now. Haha, very funny. Your voice is a weird sound. Ha ha ha. But like, F&G had a problem with when I raised my voice a bunch, the volume would increase proportionally, and it was hard for him to listen on earphones. I did turn on a sound compressor software function. It should be leveling me, so I'm always like, if me talking is 100%, the shouting should only go to 110%, and me whispering should only go to 90. Let me know if it fucked with anything, right? Okay. Because if the audio is shit, let me know. To 110%, it sounds fine for now. High Elves, Lamau. Chat demands, and I obey. You just ignored my worries of chaos request? There was a lot of requests! The audio seems weird, or is it just me? Roll out the Tyrannok chariots. The audio seems weird, or is it just me? I don't know. Let me know if it's like bad or just different. Because different is fine. Bad is bad. Sounds fine from Cyrus? Alright. If Cyrus tells me something's fine, I'll believe it. Because he usually loves to hurt me in every way possible. If you don't want to lose in first round, don't go up against ODM first round. You know? It's Warhammer 2. I just want to have some fun. Let's just enjoy our day. Oh god, he went chaos. That's not a high elf pick, is it? That's not what we pick high elves into, ladies and gentlemen. Not picking fucking high elves into chaos, not today. Is the Elfmar chariot better than the Tyrannok for the cost? No. Sounds fine. Wish I could have played, but your power went out. Are you the beast, good sir? It has 3 sword masters in it. So you know it's good. I have tried the sword masters. I don't think it will work. Also, I already told him Skaven. We're gonna roll with it. Do I have a saved build yet? Or am I made of stupid? That one's spicy. Did I seriously, like, never save the final form of that build? Oh, this looks like it. Okay. I'll do this. No more bully. Thanks, Cyrus. 3 sword masters, princess on a star dragon, life mage on something, attempt to outblob them, deadly bunnies build, if I remember correctly. Don't tell me I missed another tourney. Zypher! I pinged you! No! Zypher! God damn it, Zypher. I'm sorry. I would offer to give you my spot, but I'm already in a game with Chosen One, and I don't think he would appreciate me delaying the fight to insert another person. I think he would send me many angry messages. Many angry messages. As for updates, what do I have? Hey, I got it right. Still watching Rise of a Shield Hero. That show is good. Overall good. I still have a problem with some of the characters sometimes, but like, it has been explained away that they are all idiots, and I understand that, but that doesn't make me not mad at idiots being idiots. The show's pretty good though. I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah. I don't know what I like about the show. That's the hard part. Is it's very easily to articulate when something annoys me, but like, it's hard for me to say one thing that I like in particular. But then when every episode ends, it's always like, do I have time for another one? It's one of those shows you just want to binge. Like Spy Family. And this is why, by the way, Cody, sorry your phone's only at 9%. There is a VOD for you later if you want to watch it, but I feel the feels. I'm sorry your power's out. The show gets kind of mid after the whole revenge, though. Yeah, I've heard that it eventually goes bad, but I'm not at that part yet because so far it's still really good. And now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Spy Family. I normally watch shows when they're all done, so I can just sprint through them. And watching a show that is live sucks. Watching a show that's live is terrible because that show is great. That show is great, and I have to wait a week. And then I get one episode, and it's like, yes, the episode came out. You turn on the TV, you watch one commercial, and then the show is over. And yes, I know it's 24 minutes or whatever, but it doesn't feel like 24 minutes when you can't binge watch them all. So it's your precious little nugget of crack that's just like, yes, this is good. Oh, the endorphins are going up. It's gone! No! I have 6 days and 23 hours until I can get this little nugget again. God damn it. I don't blob if they have a metal magic or blob much at all. Blobs are very interactive and fun. Cyrus, that's a good meme. That's a good meme. All right. We brought some skirmish rats. Skirmish rats! You can't have your cocaine and snort it too. You can if you just wait for the whole cocaine season to come out. Anya's good. Human Boy, you got a problem? I just like good shows. Alright, we're facing chaos. They have an extremely low model count, but it's okay. We've prepared for this. Cyrus, I think I recognize that anime person. I don't know if I should. Alright, what do we have? Guard mode? Great. You guys on skirmish mode? Also fine. Pair up a Night Runner with a Gutter Runner. Gutter Runners bring poison and good melee stats. Night Runners just bring volume of fire to assist the Gutter Runners. Main idea is if they get chased down by dogs, they can just turn and take the melee fight and win it. And they'll skirmish okay with Marauder Horsemen and stuff. And then in the late game, they can be kind of a nuisance for Chaos Spawn or whatever. Front line of Clan Rats of Spears, because I really don't want them to break. Can't afford to use my Skaven Slaves there, because if they break, it's all over. And then we'll take some Skaven Slaves to protect the Poisoned Globes, and the Skaven Slave Slingers can die. I don't give a shit about them. Pratogri. Assassin and Chieftain paired up, and if there's a final trans, I'll have to get them away from each other. But, yes. Hubby is selling Spike's family, we all know his Warpstone dealings. It's a good show. That's all I have to say. No further comment, Your Honor. I love at the end of the last episode when Anya's like, Mom's advice always sucks. Alright, Chosen One said he might have memed too hard, so I think we're in trouble. Have you ever tried mortar kiting? I don't think I've tried mortar kiting. I've tried mortars, but I sometimes don't wrap my head fully around the concept of, like, kiting. So happy to see Verminous Valor. What up, Wicked D? Alright, that's too extreme of a turn there. So you guys start skirmishing. Oh, it's a fucking hell cannon. Oh, what's this corner camp right here? That's not 200 meters. Red flag on the play. 20-yard penalty, first down. It's a Chaos Sorcerer Lord of Fire. Okay. You pop concealment bombs because I really don't want you getting spotted at this exact moment in time. It's a hell cannon! Who the fuck brings a hell cannon versus Skaven, you madman? No, I don't. Like, technically he's a little close to the white line, but it's pretty... whatever. Who cares? Who cares? He brought a fucking giant into Skaven. Alright, we're just gonna let it go. It's chosen, Chad. How far do you have to go for that, my friend? Ooh, pretty far. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to keep advancing with you, so it's not super obvious what we're doing here. If those skirmishers could, you know, hit literally anything, that would also be pretty sweet. Do you guys have guard mode on, or why are you being such dumb assholes? These horse masters? No, they're horsemen, but they have been getting support from a hell cannon, so I guess I shouldn't be shocked that my boys are losing it. Alright. Surprise attack. Hit that fucking hell cannon. And meanwhile, you guys keep these skirmish cav off my ass. You all come with me. Let's see if he's just a little bit distracted. You know what? Turn around and fight those Forsaken just to... There we go. Just to rout them. I just don't want them fucking with me right now. Giant's here. He is kicking my shit in already. Okay. Globes hit him in the face. You can do it. I believe in you. Wow, that hurt like a lot. Okay. We liked our chances. We like our chances. I'm taking a lot of damage and I don't like it at all. Poison globes are fucking up the giant because people underestimate how much they can do to a single entity, especially a large unarmored one. Skaven slaves, rotate with me. Where the fuck are you going? You are not a melee unit. I told you to attack a giant blob of random shit, not to run into it. You degenerate piece of garbage. I hate you. I never loved you. your mother is actually your father, and your cousin is your stepsister. So you guys stop running away. Just take the fight. Just take the fight. You have skirmish mode on because I am made of dumb and stupid, as per usual. Big Bingus has run away. See you later, Big Bingus. Dumbass bitch. Need to kill these spawn. Oh no, my slingers. What will I do without some random Skaven slaves? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, my plans are ruined. I don't have one more Skaven slave. How will I capture the points? Oh, wait. I don't have to. The superior game mode strikes again. Everybody who can, hit that fucking manticore in the face. Oh, God. Okay, let's just do that real quick. Don't you two break. Don't you two break. I'll get you helpers if you don't break. Alright, there is a chaos guy between us. I don't like that, but here are your helpers. Just don't break. That's all I ask of you. Rat ogres are taking a lot of damage. My guy's taking a lot of damage. Wherever you guys are, get over here, please. Please. Manticore hero is being pretty cool. Pretty based. Heroes, if you can escape the chaos spawn and assist me in my plight, I would be most appreciative. I would give you a handy. Okay. Yeah, you better run, punk ass. Oh, fuck, Chieftain died. No! 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 Run away! Run away! How are these globes still here? They've been in melee combat for like 50 years. God damn, Greyseers do not enjoy Chaos Spawn at all. Alright, you try and fight before you run away. Just go into melee, you chase them. Spawn are being spawn, which is code for very cool. Alright, he's chasing my chieftain. Bounce power is all of a sudden against us, and I understand. Why are you being such a shit? Can you throw? Like, why are you facing sideways at all? What is wrong with you? If we could kill these fucking chaos spawn, we would be fine. It does not look like we are going to. Okay, without spawn, we could get a mass route going. Does look like one is on the horizon. There we go, get these spearmen over to us. And we are here for the big rally. Okay. Damn it, those manticores never miss. Ow. I am stuck on something. I cannot move at all. And without my lord, this is looking rather doomed. Fuck you, Chaos Spawn, piece of shit. Alright. What did he die from? Oh, okay. I think just Forsaken. Which is brutal. Leadership across the board is super low for everybody, but I don't think I can beat his Manticore Lord. Killed the last of the spawn at least, but that fireball's gonna end it. That's the end of that. Damn you, Manticores. GG. Never understand how this rule is enforced or not enforced. I don't know. I like Chosen One. We're having some fun. It's not like for $100 million, so I don't really care. If a player wants me to enforce the rules, I'll enforce the rules. But me as the player, I'm not going to call him on a potential rule break or not, so I don't care. But that was probably a rule break, but I just don't give a shit. His build was pretty fun, right? So I understand the context of this is he's having fun, and therefore I'm not as sticky about the rules. If he took like the normal standard super try-hard build and then sat next to the white line, I might be like, all right, come on, dude. Okay. Your complaint is it's still not enforced. At least that was my experience. Oh. I don't know if you're talking to me, Zypher. If you're talking to me, then I'm sorry. I'm confused. Make a video talking about the blog post. I'll probably talk about it during our loading screens. Not loading screens, but like build times. Because in finals, we normally have a lot of time to sit around and talk about random shit. What's the second map? Prague. Prague it is. It's only a rule break if you're playing by the rules. I like that. Yeah, also, like, you gonna simp for Yor? Not really. She's fun, but not simp material for me. Also, like, I don't think a big problem was him sitting next to the white line. I think a big problem for me was my caster, my Bell Seer, getting sniped out while my Assassin and Chieftain were too far away to help. So that was like a mistake in positioning, right? Losing the skirmish game pretty bad to the Hell Cannon. It forced me to move up, and then after that I kind of forgot my skirmish units exist because I'm not used to playing around them. Like, those were bigger problems than him positioning 50 meters too close to the white line, right? Like, it's not like I would have won that game if he had positioned himself in the center of the map. Still would have lost if I played like I did. Skaven Wood Elves for Chosen One. For Chosen Memer. We're doing it. For the lads. You want Norska? Yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah. Tian, for me, that's my pet peeve. Like, attacking rules, 100%. I enforce those because it just makes the game shitty for everyone. I would do that. It's not that I'm enforcing no rules. It was just like, you know, that one didn't bother me. Be careful you call ugly in middle school. Scabinos? I had to play against High Elves, who's an Archmage, Deathcaster, and Spirit Leech in corner camped too. Oh, that just sounds really joyous. That is a glorious day to be alive. Oh, I gotta get the screen blocker up. Otherwise, Chosen Cheetah will stream snipe me. The infamous Chosen Cheetah. Is Fight or Die worth it on our Lords? Because it's like, I don't know. I feel like Norscan Lords always just get sniped instantly, so I should make them as cheap as possible and then go really wide with an army that actually does okay. That's actually an idea. Because I won with Norska last time I went that super small, not small, super cheap lord, so I had a big army. Because the army kicks ass. I want to take a Shaman Sorcerer of Metal for Final Trans, but like his Winds of Magic regen is so shit. You get one Final Trans and that's it for the whole game. So I guess I'll take something else. Let's do some of this. Just go Chieftain. Not Schwulfric the Schwanderer. But in Warhammer 3 you have no attacking rules to get broken every game? What? The land battles have attacking rules? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff. Sorry, I need to think because this when I'm doing Skaven, I can kind of turn my brain off and talk to you guys because I'm so used to this stuff. But I don't play a lot of Norska, so I actually have to stop and like look at this build and really think about things. You're talking about Dom? Mm. It's not enough money to get what I want. You don't always get what you want. Cut one Marauder, then I'm fine. Okay. Dom plus no attacking rules. Watch two players stand off for 3 whole minutes after the points open. 6 minutes of straight hell. Yeah, I heard turn stream is pretty rough. Like, he did fine in it, but I heard there was a lot of, like, attacking rule stuff. And some people don't have the context of, like, Warhammer 1, there was a competitive scene. It existed. It just wasn't huge. Because, like, summons lasted forever. There was no limits on duplicate spells. So, like, vampire counts would spawn, like, 14 permanent zombies. Or some shit like that. You know, draw kite, not draw kiting, but like spell kiting and stuff was allowed. And then like we came up with rules as a community to try and make it more fun. So I feel like domination's going to go through the same life cycle. Like people are going to pretend that it's perfectly fine without rules, even though it has rules, but I'm not going to get into that argument. For a while, and then like people are going to make, okay, one concession, that eventually it has rules. But it's not like there are no rules, because the rules are already, you can't play the same faction multiple times in a row. Most tournaments say you can't even play Demons of Chaos. You can't abuse bugs, like that Tzeentch Infinite Winds of Magic stuff I was showing. Where, I mean, not Infinite Winds of Magic, but you can just cast blue fire on machine gun fire. Like, it always has rules. It has less than land battles, but it still has rules. And right now, the viewer experience, in my opinion, the viewer experience, not the player experience, the viewer experience sucks. So then it's like, well, should we have some rules to maybe make them engage quicker than 3 minutes? Should we maybe have some rules about, like, how many chaos spawn you should take? Should you have some rules that would make it a better viewer experience? That would be rules, and rules are bad, right? Until you don't have them, and then the game sucks. So it's just like there's Call of Duty tournaments where, I think it was Call of Duty 4, where the underslug grenade launchers on the M16 weren't allowed because it just didn't take any skill. Like, you would just point it in the general direction of someone and kill them, and every match would have just evolved into noob tubing, right? So the leagues just said you can't use the underslung grenade launcher because the games aren't fun to watch, and that helped the viewer experience. So It does bother me sometimes when people are like, only Warhammer 2 land battles have ever had rules. It's like, have you watched a sport? Not like, well, yeah, sport, but like an esport? Super Smash Bros. Has rules. When they release a new character, that shit's broken as fuck, and they don't allow it in the first couple tournaments to like figure out if it's playable. Like, League of Legends has rules. If there's a bug in a character, they disable the character quietly behind the scenes, but they disable the character. It's like, also in League of Legends, you know, like certain behaviors aren't allowed so that it like enhances the viewer experience. So I just don't buy that like Warhammer 2 land battles having rules was the death of a competitive format. It's like, anyway, people can like Dom. I like, that's the thing is I don't hate people that like Dom, but I do hate when people like, people shit talk land battles, which is my preferred format, and then if you defend yourself, they're all like, ooh, you're all butthurt, you just don't like Dom. It's like, nah. Dom's fine, I just like land battles, don't like you shitting on it. Don't shit on it, yo. A long, flat box. It is not a box! I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this narrative. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Alright. Warp lightning cannon shooting at some marauders for now, that's fine. Warhammer 1 was straight dumb from what I heard. Yeah, until they got some community rules, but I think the rules came more of around 2. No water rules, enjoy lead. Oh, he shot my canister. That's just not friendly. That's not neighborly. Alright, Manticores, go get involved. You run back and forth a lot. You think a clan rat summon will stop me? Insolent fool! Both of you go hit that Grace here. That's your only mission from now on. Nice job dodging all that stuff. Proud of you. Instant route. You guys go fight that. Chariots, go fight the dogs. And Manticore also go fight the dogs. That bastard! Okay, this Manticore got a little off pace. Super sorry about that, you guys. Chariot, fight the dogs. Okay. We do need to get through here eventually. That would be nice. Fucking piece of shit. Wolf rats, route yourselves off the map with your superior speed. Thank you very much. Oh, they're gonna rally in time. Fuck. Oh well. Happens. Alright, so we're pulling in. Not really loving that, but it's okay. We want their eyes. We do want their eyes. Can confirm. Manticore, go kill that guy. Not you, you can stay here. This armored skin wolf went to market. This armored skin wolf stayed home. This armored skin wolf dodged a warp lightning cannon shot eventually. Damn it, he got hit. Fuck, shit. Alright. Just trying to be disruptive. Don't hit him. You bitch! I just want to cast a spell! Fuck you! That's gonna be bad. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Cast that. For fuck's sake! I can't dodge, I'm too slow on my little tootsies. Alright. We might have to just accept we don't get a spell this game. Because those are wolf rats. So, we don't get a spell this game. That's the end of it. Alright, armored skin wolves, get over here. You just have to finish this for me, and then we will be perfectly fine. Do have some dogs. Okay, Chieftain can't catch him, no chance in hell. But maybe we can use the armored skin wolves to catch him and kill him? Because I would like to kill him rather than just rout him. Oh boy, I got a Manticore back. Oh boy, that's exciting. Oh jeez. My caster's fucked, but thankfully he's taking so long to die. We're actually doing okay. Armored skin wolves, where are you? You got distracted? No, you have to kill the fucking Grayseer. Manticore! Kill him! Don't let him escape alive! He's gonna escape alive. Damn it! Oh, well, I think we're gonna win. Take that, pit fighters. I don't need a caster! Apparently. So the armored skin wolves here aren't a meme. Again, I have to explain this every time, but they aren't a meme. I realized after Deadly Bunnies memed on me once with them that Skaven could struggle against armored skin wolves because usually you're not going to bring the armor-piercing variant of wolf rats. Rat ogres lose to skin wolves because of the anti-large and the high weapon strength of the skin wolves. And then the Dreaded 13th won't do as much to them. So you need really specific tools to take down the armored skin wolves, like Jezzails, and Skaven like never bring Jezzails here. So that was that. It was not a meme. That was a very serious try-hard build. Norska OP, please nerf. Everyone complains about the rules and regulations, but they have zero experience rules and regulations. Yes. What's the last map? Ashen. And I must pick 3. Okay. What 3 factions do I feel like playing? Like, what do I feel like playing? Game 3, I'm not going to ask you people. I'm going to do something for me. Let's see. I feel like playing Greenskins. I was having a lot of fun with them at the end of game 2. Dark Elves I was also having a lot of fun with. And then Tomb Kings. Sure. Ban Beastmen. Don't feel like dealing with that. Long flat box. Goddamn, even goddamn Smite has rules. In R6S, they have fully disabled operators because they're bugged as fuck. Rainbow Six Siege, I see. I mean, Warhammer isn't even a competitive game to begin with. Like, yeah, but some people like to try hard. I mean, I like to try hard when it calls for it, you know? Should have just shot fireballs the whole game instead of getting greedy for Burning Head. Ben, you're probably right. But I wanted a Burning Head. I wanted it. Norska casters are such a meme. Yeah. Well, the Norskan general casters are a meme. The Famirs are actually pretty good. I got Icket zapped on. I love javelins, though. I wish the armor-piercing range were better. Norska Urara. Memed on you skin wolves were never and never will be a meme when I play them. Yeah. Bunny's like, it's interpreted as a meme, though, because you never see armored skin wolves. But like I was trying to say in the story, you showed me that they weren't a meme, and I was like, wait, these actually fucking slap. In the right situation. That's the thing about them, is like, there's a lot of situations where they're not going to slap, and you have to know those situations. But in very specific matchups, yeah, armored skin wolves fucking crush. Where's your high elf pick at? It's game 3. I don't really want to throw it on high elves. Cyrus's Warriors of Chaos pick is also missing. I'm all out of tea. This is where the stream starts to get sad. Play Warriors of Chaos. There will be a reward. Play Malaga. Play Cetra. The monsters are shit outside Skin Wolves and Mammoths. Their lore choice is dire. Yeah. I think Norska would be fine if their lord choices were better. If their casters were better at casting. Like the Shaman Sorcerers, not the Famir. The Famir are fine. Then I think they would be like fine and not such a meme. But I think their roster overall is just like not super well designed. In concept. Low armor, low leadership, slow push. Okay, who's that gonna beat? You know what I mean? So then you have a quick isolation of what their good units are, and you spam the shit out of those. I don't know. You can win games with them. When I say a bad faction, I mean if they were played by AI, I think they would win, like 45% of their games, right? So it's all about it's about context, right? It's not, there's no faction in this game that can't win. Otherwise it would be a bad game. It's just compared to all the other factions, Norska has less going for it. Vampire counts banning Dark Elves. It's the Tomb Kings of the Greenskins, and I've tried these the last 2 tournaments, and neither worked. But the Greenskins were pretty close to working. So we gotta go ultra secret mode. Can't even know what sub-faction we're using of the Greenskins. Can't even know that we're gonna use the Greenskins. Can't even know. There's so many Greenskins about to happen right now. Alright, big secret time. Oh, nobody knows what's going on. Is it Wurzag? Is it Azhag? You never know. Damn, I can stream snipe if I beat Palpatine. Hell yeah, dude. Greenskin Bing and Box for the win. I did that 2 times ago, and it was actually pretty close to winning. It was pretty close. But then the Biggin, I mean, it's in that Warhammer 2 is good video, but the Biggin missed a lot of attacks on Helmengorst, and that proved to be a bit of a issue, a bit of a whoopsie, one might say. What are these for? I'm gonna just cut those here, and then we'll do this, and this. I should send you my Biggin kite replay. Oh god. That sounds terrible, but I'm morbidly curious about how it occurred. What else do I need? I like my army a lot. What else do I need? Nothing. Jack shit. Wow. I never had this problem that I'm just really happy with the army that I have. Wow, this is awkward. I swear this never happens. What if I get these? 3 gold, fuck you. Okay, that thing never seems to work anyway, so I guess I'll just get rid of it. All this build requires is me not forgetting about my skirmish cav entirely. Oh god, it's not going to work! Let's go. If no Grimgor, you're gonna be sad? I literally can't take Grimgor. It's impossible. I literally can't take Grimgor. It's impossible because I picked Tomb Kings. Fuck you, get juked, nerd. What is it now? Like an 80% run rate on Norska? Bad faction, you say? Yes. All right, Tomb Kings. I took some skeleton horse archers. I'm probably gonna regret that, but here we are. So we have our Cascade of Memes to take care of Graveguard. We have double Ushapti to pressure the Lord. We have Secret for secret reasons. Then we took Cetron as Big Kitty so that he doesn't die to one fucking gaze in a gash. And we have some Cav with skirmish cav. All right. And then I'm going to deploy way over here and put a rock in my formation. Tee-hee! Casket can still see, but I also have skirmish cav to do the business. La business. Let's go. You will likely just regret taking Tomb Kings. No! If Flying Taco can win this matchup, I can win this matchup. I'm better than he ever was. I'm in peak physical condition! I know Altar of Ultimate Darkness. Some people want, like, good maps or something. I don't know. Okay. Let's go. Okay, that is a Skylord. For a second there, I thought I was actually in trouble. Oh, it's a second Terrorgeist. Interesting. Black Knights, 80 armor, plus some shields. It is what it is. Alright. Running time for you. Running time for you. Bo Shopty. I don't know why you're shooting at the target that's further away from you and harder to hit, but congratulations on being colossally dumb. You guys are running really far away. Like, really far away. Get a little bit of poke on the White Kings. Don't know what you're waiting for. Alright. You guys need no skirmish mode and guard mode. You need guard mode. You have guard mode. Goody. Terrorgeist almost landed on my skirmish cav. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I enjoyed that. Scepter's gonna go play bumper cars for a little bit. Not my Skelly Spearman! Why are you dumbasses still firing at the White King who is like 70 miles away? Just fight the Terrorgeist that's right next to you. We will not have this conversation again. God damn it, you people are stupid. Alright, at least just finish him off if that's gonna be the case. If you're gonna be literally the dumbest beings to ever walk this earth, this mighty, glorious earth, just get out of my sight. I never want to see you again. You're not my real dad. Okay, Bo Shopty, make him regret ever being born. Casket of Souls, do something someday. I'm so proud of you, son. Every day I am next to you, I am a stronger individual for the experience. White King died, hell yeah. And Seppi Stalks are gonna go Seppi Stalk some people. Hey, cast this. Blow up a little bit. You didn't expect the snakes, did you, bitch? I shouldn't call people a bitch. That's not nice. Confirmed. Not a nice person. Alrighty, you shop, you still doing good? Ah, where did you come from? Fuck you. Okay, you shoot that while I try to figure out this whole mess. Cetra, give them anti-large and armor piercing, please, and thank you. You guys are still fucking this up royally. How are the horse archers doing? Let's put all of them out here. And hey! Hey! Fuck you. It's trying to stop me from my birthright. That's illegal. More Black Knights. Let's see how they feel about Seppi Stalks hitting them in the back. And we're still doing our best out here. Cast some protection on yourself, just because I mostly really want, that is damage. Nice try, but I'm more powerful than that. No! Fuck you! Actually, Cetra, just hold him there for a little bit. You're doing great. I'll summon Ushopti to protect my Bo Shopti. You guys go over here. You guys go over here. Cetra, cast spells to heal the army. Theatra! I thought you... I checked you fuckers had guard mode on. Eat my ass. Punish him for thinking he gets to exist. You turn guard mode on and go fight that. Skellies, come here. You, give them that. And then also, you need to explode. You guys are still shooting Black Knights. That's not a great use of your ammunition, but they are zoning you off pretty hard. Okay, Cetra's trying to kill some stuff. Bo Shopti, come to my aid. Hear my call! Nice shot. Nice shot. Good job. Get in there. Get in there. Skellingtons. Bo Shopti. The White King has died. Cetra is dying. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go. We'll protect you, Mr. President. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. It's okay, Mr. President. It's okay. We got you. We got you, sir. Bo Shopti, turn and fire. Other Bo Shopti. You seem like you've got this handled. You guys know what you're doing. All right, Cetra's safe and sound. When all the world is turning down, I know that you'll be safe and sound. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Got any spells for me yet, Chief? Alright, well, punish that Terrorgeist for having the fucking gall to think he could play with Cetra the Imperishable. Yeah! Eat my ass, bird bitch! How does it feel? Oh, fuck. Shit, dick! Just cast a spell, any spell, for the healing. For the memes. Alright, Terrorgeist is dead. Switch on to the Lord. Seppi stalks, just fight him. Just fight him in melee. Cetra, stay safe. Stay safe, Mr. President. We love you so much. Who the fuck needs Tomb Guard? Who the fuck needs Tomb Guard? Flying Tacos, I need Doom Guard. Mr. Taco. Mr. Taco. Human boy, you can't pick Tomb Kings, you're cringing stupid. Well, who's cringing stupid now? It's me. Hazel, I did it. I won a video game. She's not proud of me. Human boy does not realize he could have set up guard and skirmisher before he started the battle. I keep forgetting that, because Warhammer 3, you can set that before you start. You are kind of in peak physical condition. Peak physical condition! Ugh! Hazel doesn't agree. Every day I'm summoning. Crumble faster. Alright. GG's chosen one, GG's. Does Discord now know something that we don't? Extreme Strategy just sent me a picture of someone's playing Total War Warhammer 4 for 30 minutes, and I'm like, oh god, it's already out. This volume leveler is the best. All right, so it is working. That's good. That's good. I'm glad it's working. I know F&G and others really wanted my screaming to not deafen them, so that's cool. Checking in on the tournament over here. Deadly Bunnies is advanced. Dr. Jellyfish has advanced. And I've advanced. We're waiting for next round. I'm going to talk about the CA post from today in a second, but I do have to go to the bathroom really bad. So, BRB. Hazel, if I poop my pants, do I have to finish the stream or do I get to go home? Because I poop my pants. There's poop in them. There's poop in the pants. There's poop in the pants, little puppy! And if I say anything in this tone of voice, you get excited. Even if it's terrible. Hazel, your entire family has been kidnapped. They're all dead. They're all dead and your tail's wagging and you're so excited because you don't understand what I'm saying. Quick, do a 180 and swap me with someone else so we can fight. Do it or no balls. Are we hearing a bee right now? There's no way that Mike caught that from 2 rooms away. Hey, so this microphone for some reason picks me up peeing 2 rooms away. That's exciting. That's exciting for the little lady. That's exciting. I'll have to keep that in mind from now on. Boop. Should I go pee outside like you? Should I go pee outside like you? Maybe on the neighbor's house to claim it as my own? Alright, so the CA post today. Everybody read it? Yes? No? Maybe so? Look at these bad players saying North Tomb Kings are bad. Lol, clearly not based. Well, I am sorry, Jeremy. But also, it just means you know I'm not a liar. What the pans are doing. Why is everybody when Happy picks Tomb Kings? Yeah, so CA posted. Do I have my opponent yet? No, so this is fine. CA's post. Total War blog. And I'll bring you with me. Oh, you were already with me that whole fucking time. Whoops. Sorry about that, everybody else. Oh yeah, I don't want this post. This was just to get me to the blog. Blog that I'm definitely not salty about. Immortal Empires, this whole thing can be summed up with Immortal Empires is coming out in August. That's it. The rest of what it's talking about is like all the lords will be there. Good. I kind of hoped they would all be there. Be'lakor gets his own faction. There's no more doubling up of factions, so like Altdorf won't have Volkmar the Grim and Karl Franz. Some of the Legendary Lords have new starting positions because the map's going to be different. There's a Sea Lanes feature. So it describes some of the cool features that are honestly pretty neat. Rather than just conquer the entire world. Corruption rework, I've heard that 3 times. I'll believe it when I see it. And multiplayer campaigns. Hooray. Why we're calling it a beta? This is a very long version of them telling you it's going to have bugs in it, and you're just going to have to be fine with that. Yep. So it was a very, very long post saying Immortal Empires is coming. That's about it. And that might be like a little salty on my part, but like, so I'm in the early access content creator program. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Like, I've been memeing on it in my Discord a bit, but like, I literally have not gotten a single piece of news since I signed up since they accepted me in March. I haven't gotten a single piece of news before it came out. And today, Turin and Rubber Duck of War both posted videos before the CA official announcement came out, like a minute or 2 before, but that's not the point. The point is I didn't know it was in the fucking announcement. The pre-release that I got that I can now talk about because it happened, literally they went content creators, sneak peek, in 4 days we're revealing some stuff about Immortal Empires. That's all I knew. That's all I couldn't tell you. Like, they post on their Twitter in 4 days, it's coming, bum, bum, bum. And it was like these two big eyes. The only thing I knew different than you is that they were going to talk about Immortal Empires. That's it. I didn't know what they were going to talk about. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know when it was going to be released. And then, like, other content creators, bigger content creators, which has been a fucking point on this channel, is recently how the bigger content creators get all treated differently. Turn Rubber Duck already had videos ready to be released along with the CA announcement. It's like, huh, you know how small channels stay small? Because you don't give them any fucking reason for people to watch us. And it's like, they're like so... There's so few big Total War channels, and the reason it stays that way is because CA keeps feeding them advantages over the small channels. Hey, you know what's already enough of an advantage over the small channels? Having 100 times our fucking subscribers, all right? You don't need to hand them a tournament with thousands of dollars of money behind it. You don't need to give them early access to all your blog posts and not your other content creators. Like... How are we ever supposed to grow if you keep shoving us back down to the box? Anyway. So I was pissed about that. The beta will be in August, yeah. For people without the older games, I think it's too hard for them to separate the beta out by like what DLC you do and don't have. I think that's a big part of it. Still waiting on Count, Leak, or Cuden. I wonder if their game is going somewhere and I could... Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, shit. Cuden. There. I tried to catch him. We'll see if he opens a spectator slot before they start that game. Oh. Okay. Good. Who wondered? Cuden lost. I'm sad now. I will have to beat Count Leak to avenge him. I will avenge my fallen comrade. Cuden memed a little too close to the sun. That's not a thing. Look at that ego liking his own video. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta get those... There's no reason for me not to like a video, because it's just free YouTube stats. They told everyone 2 weeks ago during the skulls they're going to post a blog about the IE today. Well, yeah, that's even worse. Not sure what this 4-day thing is, because they already said that. Like 4 days before it happened, CA announced in their content creator program, they were like, 4 days, guys, blog post coming about IE, but that's all they said. What cheats did Hummus use to beat Chosen One? Norska. Norska and Tomb Kings. I don't know. And I do, like... I know I complain about it a lot, but it has been really frustrating for me because, like, channel views have been down, and we're out here doing our best as per usual. And then to see, like, I don't know, did you, I'm trying to think of the funny version. The not funny version of the political cartoon is like a really fat guy sitting on a chair and a pipeline of water is leading to him, and then there's a starving guy beneath it and gets one drop. But there's like a funny version of that I'm trying to remember that's more appropriate. Because that's over dramatic. Like, to say my situation is that one. But, nah. It just sucks. One of the people in the content creator program asked if we're going to get anything. Howdy, boss. Hold on. They asked if we're going to get early access. And no answer from CA. The conversation moved on. Okay. So we don't know if us plebs in the not special group, which the special group isn't even fully defined, if we're going to get early access to Immortal Empires or not. Which will be pretty great, because I love that the fact when Immortal Empires beta is going to release, it's probably going to be Turn, Rubber Duck, and Ticity all with videos dropping instantly, and I'm going to have to get the content, figure out what's worth making a video about, check to see if anybody else has already done that video, and then do the video. Which is great. I'm very happy right now. Fuckers. Okay, what map am I pulling up for Mr. Leak? Also, like, this, I promise this is the last I'll say about it. I promise. But it was funny when they got a bunch of campaign players to host their multiplayer tournament. And then... But not supporting the multiplayer community, because they're like, the multiplayer community is too small to support big streams and whatever. That's why we're having campaign players host multiplayer content. Huh. Okay. Central Chaos Wastes. Me. Where is Mr. Count League? Skaven High Elves, because we said High Elves earlier and we didn't actually play them. All the content creators should get it or none? Yeah, it's divided by how many subs you have. So once you have a certain amount of subs, CA promotes you to a mysterious tier. I don't know what level of subs that is, and I don't know what the difference between the tiers is, but apparently, turn rubber ducker in that tier, and I'm not. Don't know what I need to do to qualify for that tier. Don't know. Qualifiers for Summer Championship held by some guy I don't even know, because I think they do campaign. Yes, Dr. Jellyfish, yes. Get me to cast some games, I'll be able to give you up. Just run your own Warhammer 2 tournaments. Do it. Oh, shit. Hold on. I was hiding offline last night because I didn't really want to be bothered. I was invisible. Yeah. Last night I didn't want to talk to anybody, so I went offline and played games on my own. That'll usually help. Time for me to host. Totally not biased. Oh, of course. What are the camp players going to say when they host? They have no idea what the format is. Yeah. I went through each of the streamers' content. There was a few I liked. There's no Total War content here. Oh, wait. It's like 1 out of the 200 vids. Yeah. Yeah. But I promised I was done, so I will make no further comments. No further comments, Your Honor. Case closed. Case closed. I'll just seethe quietly. Seething. Seething. The angry fingers of justice. Look at these fingers. They're so angry. Oh. It's kind of like Italian, but not quite. Skaven High Elves. Central Chaos Wastes. Let's go. Gotta get that blocker up. Can't let people see my secrets and schemes. But I will let you see my faction again. And I promise I will never hide what faction I picked from you again. I promise. I'm gonna break that promise, but I will promise right now. But I am gonna break that promise. Guaranteed. It's time for the Queen. Oh, it's Khalida. Oh, it's a sub-faction best of 3? Well... Okay. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'll get to that. What am I doing right now? Am I going to the left screen and ruminating on the thing I thought I would ignore? Hey, Turn's going back to Warhammer 2 too! Hey, why doesn't everybody just do whatever I'm doing, but later? And then they have bigger audiences, and their audiences are going to be like, wow, Turn's bringing the community back to Warhammer 2. It's not like fucking Human Boy made a bot for well, Zep did. I mean, yeah, Zep made a bot for the Warhammer 2 Discord to help with that community, and he's helping organize a faction war and all this shit. Turn's just gonna come back, and he's gonna float in here, and everybody's gonna be like, wow, Turn, you're so great, and oh, just let me have this. Just let me have one thing, please. God damn it. Ow. Oh, God. Okay. Also, I fucking called it. I called it. We've mentioned this before. But before Warhammer 3 came out, I said, people are going to go to Warhammer 3. It's probably not going to be great, and the competitive scene is going to come back to Warhammer 2. I wasn't fully correct, but we did come back to Warhammer 2 in our own way. High elves. Sorry, I got distracted. I am now focused. I am not angry. Oh, God. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Subfaction. The cool one. The cool one. I love the black and kind of red color scheme for Now You're Right, they're sick as fuck. Is that higher tier the partner? Because I remember Anticity mentioning you got it last month or something. I think it is. What do you want Turin to do? Nothing, it's just funny. Because, like, he's gonna come in and do it, and he's such a huge channel that people are gonna be like, you should keep doing this. And then it's like, no, my niche! Stay away from my niche! Like, when the game first released and Domination Mode sucked ass, so my niche was doing land battles, and then a bunch of other content creators did land battles for a little bit before the game died entirely. And it was like, no! My niche! I'm small, I can only exist in a niche. Please! Leave me alone! Just let me have my niche! That's all. Copying Turin for shame, get some originality. Yeah. No, it is not... That's the thing, is like... sometimes people get mad at me for expressing comments like that, where it's like, you know, oh, how can you disrespect Turin? It's not about disrespecting Turin. It's just like, it's an entirely selfish reason, but my channel is small, so if I'm doing the same thing as a bigger guy, my content is going to just get muted, so I usually survive by trying to be unique and draw in people that are involved in the scene. You know what I mean? So that's it. Like, he can do it if he wants. He'll do a great job, and honestly, it's going to be good to see some content back, but it's also like, no, no, he discovered that this is still a good game. I've been kind of just building an army without thinking about it. What do I fear from the Tomb Kings? Okay, we have some of these, some of those, some of these. I mean... probably some silver helms, then we're good to go. How much do I need for silver helms? Oh god. A lot. High elves are expensive. Get rid of those. I have just an awkward amount of gold. I have 49. What do you do with 49 gold? Not that. Don't do that. One gold spend. Good enough. Spoken like a true Skaven. Being large makes it easier. Has a sizable reward, so it's like they're going to be sweating. Yeah. You know what your niche is as a Total War YouTuber? You could be Among Us! Yeah. The Among Us nights are fun. Our viewership's pretty bad, so when I do them, I'll probably stream them on Twitch, but those are fun. Yeah. You'd grow a lot faster if you ate more hot dogs on screen. Turin just posted a Warhammer 2 tournament on Friday. Yeah. Yeah. I just ranted about that, Cuden. I don't think I can play either. 9:30 a.m. PT. Yeah, I have a thing then. I'm an election official for my county, so I have training to run the November elections on that day till 12:30. So I'd be an hour late to this thing, and I don't know. Turin's like, I try to honor people like asking for a buy and whatever, but when it's in a pretty good prize pool and with a big streamer like that and there's tons of people, I don't really want to bother them with requests like, can I get a buy because I'll be late? But I really want to play in that fucking tournament. It's a webinar. Could I play it while doing my webinar? I'm signing up. Get fucked webinar. Nice. Alright. It's really cool. We'll be moderating your state's primary. I did not sign up for the primary because I am going to be out of town when our primary is occurring. I might be... I have a game convention where I'm going to try to sell other nerds my board game, and I have a booth. But I forget if that one's in Indianapolis or in Texas. So I will definitely be out of town. I just forget which city I'll be in. I wasn't here for the Salt House playing. How dare you? How dare you have fun and enjoy yourself, Cuden? For my tournament, I'd give you a bye. Oh. Hey, props for volunteering to be an election official. Yeah, I started doing it when COVID hit, and like it was really scary, and there was no vaccine and stuff. And then I was listening to a podcast that was talking about like there was an advertisement that said, you know, usually most poll workers are old people, and old people are dying right now, so they're not gonna do it. And I was like, okay, yeah, I should. Fine, I'll go. And then after I have most of this stuff done. I just have to do like a re-up on confirming I know how to do all the stuff still. But after I already know how to do it, it's like, well, it's pretty much just putting my name on a piece of paper and hanging out for an afternoon reading a book. And when a person occasionally comes by, I'm like, do you know what you're doing? And they'll either say yes or no. And I'm like, all right, you see the bubbles on this piece of paper? Fill in the one with the guy you want. And they're like, what if it's a girl? I'm like, this is America. We don't elect women. Get out of here. And then I hit him with a shoe. Long live the patriarchy. And I'm sure that clip will do very well. Sure, there's gonna be no problem with that one. What are jokes? I don't understand jokes. Sacrificing democracy to play Warhammer 2? No, I can listen to it on the side screen. But like I said, I'm just re-upping my like license or whatever. But I still know how to do it. It's pretty simple. Indianapolis, Texas? I said it's either in Indianapolis or somewhere in Texas. I forgot which one. Considering the second mage with the lore of high magic spell that buffs reloads, he fires every 3 seconds, so that's hilarious. Oh. Yeah, I just brought a Firecaster because it's Tomb Kings and I like to kill them. But other than that, pike and shot build, bolt throws are pretty good against Tomb Kings in general. It's good at sniping out individual Ushopti Greatbow models. They can shoot the sneaky snakes, they can shoot caskets. There's not a lot of things that they can't shoot. I would be worried about a chariot rush a bit, but oh well. I'm offended for those who didn't hear you to be offended themselves. If only that hilarity didn't get followed up by 4 really shitty years. Who's Ligma? Ligma balls! Is this a box? No, it's not a box. The entire backside is open. It's open, ready for flanking units to come. Come on in, flanking units. Kill them all. All right. This is another special hubby donut box. I hate all of you. You brought a very similar build. Wait, Cuden, he's already played this matchup? Did you win? Please tell me you won, because if you didn't win, then how am I supposed to win? Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Shoot the Tomb Guard. Shoot Khalida. Is she on foot? That bitch is on foot. Alright, well, start poking. Start poking. Skeleton Horse Archers are a decent target for now, I guess. Throw in the spread shot and hit some of these halberds. Did the Moonbow miss? It looked like the Moonbow missed. Hey, don't do that. Come on, buddy. Holy crap! High Elf Archers have incredible range. Jesus. That's awesome. Alright. Silver Helms do have shields, so let's chase them a little bit. You go to spread shot and start shooting these halberds for me. You're also not doing much, so why don't you go into spread shot and shoot these for me. Cav, come back. Protect us from the carrion of old. Alright, here they come. 4 carrion, I do have 4... I saw I put you guys on guard mode. Why are you that far out? Whatever. Kalita's taking some damage. Time to run away. We're trading pretty well with their skirmish cav. I'm largely happy with it. Archers, focus. Oh, you have fire damage. Hit the Kepler guard, please. And then you come back here, and we'll have you shoot halberds in a hot second. Hot second, not one of those lukewarm seconds. Right. We don't need to be this broad. We can just walk up and start trading with them. You shoot some halberds. You are an Illyrian Reaver. You will chase until I tell you your chasing is done. Silver Helms, where are you? You're with all my archers? Good, this is good. Silver Helms, time to earn your pay. That's not nice, Kalita. Silver Helms, actually go fuck her up. Illyrian Reavers, come here. Alith, are you still shooting at who I told you to shoot at, or are you being dumb again? Because if you're being dumb again, I would recommend stop that. You get a rear charge instead of a frontal charge on a hostile target. It's generally not advised. We're gonna get a 2-for-1 special on that. Oh! Oh, it feels so good! Goodbye, 2 whole units of Tomb Kings. Oh, it's just, it's a tragedy. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's everywhere. Alright, those Tomb Guard are being a bitch. You guys run away. Just focus on the one you have wrapped up. Do that. The bolt throws are dead. We all acknowledge this. Alifanal. Hit this one. Hit this one, you jagoff. Alright, you go over there. You come back here and deal with some carrions for me. Alright, you hit the moon bow. We're real fucking proud of you. No, finish her up. Okay, Silver Helms tried to kill those spears. They're honestly doing their damnedest out here. We're just proud of them for trying. Let's hit Kalita with that. She has 110 armor, so I actually am going to use the Overcast version. And then that bitch hits me with a little light spell, but hey, I didn't take Overcast damage for like the first time. Alright. That is exciting. That is perfect stuff. Things are going okay. Not great. I'm gonna have to wait out this Ushapti summon. As soon as I get a basic fireball, I can punk this nerd. But for now... There's that. Okay. Let's just do this, because we can't trust Alethanar to do it. Can't trust him to do what needs to be done. Okay. These Illyrian Reavers are here. The mean light. No, don't point blank him like that, you bitch! I was gonna save him, I just didn't have the time. You shattered him, you dick. Alright, this guy is mega fucked, so just throw out some shit. We'll be in okay state once those Ushapti go away. So it looks real bad right now until you realize that those are Ushapti and no one cares. Where are these archers? They are way over here. That was deceptive from where their flag was. Alright, you come with me. Spearmen keep fighting. Spearmen keep fighting. These guys are all dead. Rangers try and go help the archers. Ooh, the Talons of Torquilata are going to be back. I'm kind of shocked I remembered that's what their name was. Okay, these archers that are definitely where their flag says they are doing some good work. Let's take all these cav and fuck off. And then go save our archers with our cav. And these cav come over here and save our other archers. Alith, send one arrow this way, because I just really need those guys back. Like, really bad. So if we can kill those carrion, that would be big appreciation. Eagle claws, get back to your thing. Crumbling, crumbling. Hooray, we saved these archers. We did it. Leith's getting attacked by dickheads. Don't love that. Okay, these guys are all dead. Cav, come with me. I don't know who to fight because everything's a spear around here. Oh, we got the Talons back, baby! Let's go! Okay, you guys protect the Talons, because the Talons are gonna have to carry us. So let's get all of our proverbial ducks in a row. You keep shooting at that guy. That guy's standing in some spears. You come with me. Ooh, don't shoot him. Shoot Team Guard, 100%. Sorry for misleading you for a second there. Alright. Cav, let's stay... Where's the Silverhelm? Silverhelm, stay tight. I'm gonna need you to protect the Talons. Talons are doing their best to fight over here. Oh, the shot, the boy, the lad. Did he fucking miss after all that build-up? Oh, we got a bolt thrower back. Perfect. That's perfect. Alright, tell him to fuck off. You shoot that. You're trying to protect these archers, but you're about to die, and I appreciate that. Their caster just died, so that's pretty cool. Here come those archers, not archers. Yeah, they were archers. Archer Cav that I was worried about. So protect the Talons! Protect the Talons! Yeah, we're fine. These archers are fucked. I think we all just are acknowledging that. And army losses. High Elves get a victory. We did it. Silverhelms, Illyrian Reavers are better. I had one Silverhelm and 3 Illyrian Reavers. I just had an awkward amount of money, so I wanted to upgrade them. I wanted one Silverhelm for some, like, armored mass. To maybe dodge with something, but... yeah. I think Kalita died right before the fireball hit. Nah. There's a lot going on. Wow, that chat is popping. Alethanar paid for himself. Fire Mage paid for herself. The Rangers did really well. I liked them a lot. Basic Archers did quite fine. Illyrian Reavers did well. Silverhelms did well. Bolt Throwers did well until they got shut down. I mean, what you gonna do? Kalita died. Light Priest did Light Priest things. The Tomb Guard with Halberd spam did not pan out for the man, the myth, the legend, the leak. What's the next map? Sword of Torgald? Okay. The Torgald sword has been drawn. Count Leak is a YouTuber, by the way. If you feel like checking out that content, he usually does kind of meme stuff, which is pretty funny. He's a pretty funny guy. Alright, time to catch up with chat. That was popping off. Pseudo onion build. Looks very boxy. Could someone clip the entire backside is open and ready? Looks like an open box. You can get all the cookies. Yes. Count Lake brought the exact same build. 180 range archers are great. Yeah, having that much range is insane. Because how much is a Skaven Slave Slinger? That's the only thing I have to compare to. $120. Yeah, so High Elf Archers have 50% more range than my guys. Everything else, Glade Guard anyway. Better shoot single shot variant on the halberds as it will kill 2 to 3 models every shot. AoE just deals damage without killing a unit until 50% reach. Oh, I did not know that. Only 10 more for Way Watchers. What else archers have found is improved? Moving, ranged reaction bit, fire spells go burr. Adding 2 kings in game 3. Never trust an elf. I think Kalita died right before the fireball. Alright, I saw that. Game 3 nerf to Burning Head. Maybe Tomb Kings are going to take their rightful place as the Supreme faction. Actually, that will be very intense. Yeah. Tomb Kings without the threat of a constant Burning Head just killing them. Flags get randomly set on models. Oh, I have to answer. Alright, heart problems. He's going tic-tac-toe, no bands. Going down swinging. We're going down, down, da 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 down, da 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 da. We're going Tretch. Oh yeah, I have to update the score, don't I? Okay, score's updated. We have Tretch. Silver Helms are better. Too bad 1 or 2 strikers from the main formation can make it possible to run them down with Cav. Yes. I'm unsubscribing you for bullying Kalita. Too bad! It's worth it. Any victory is a heroic victory, honestly. I see. I have to get Tretch, though. I did promise him the Tretch. Alright. Tretch versus the Chalakwa. Okay. Seems fine. Is this a sub-faction or race? This is a sub-faction. Kalita to Nakai, the Chad level. Nah, I went tic-tac-toe. Butcherbird's here. How you doing? How you doing? Slingers are 120? Yes. Pick Norska. Called it? No, I'm playing my Clan Rictus. Tretch is actually very good as AoE buff. Plus 20 anti-large or something similar. What? What are you... What? There's no buff like that. His buffs are he gets 40% damage resistance if he's losing, but it costs 200 gold. He has Standard Die, which is pretty typical. He has Verminous Valor, which is pretty typical. He has Stay Here, I'll Get Help, which is invisibility spell that can only be used that if he's out of combat, when you don't need to be invisible. And then Tretch's Raiders is if an ally is winning in melee combat, which never happens with Skaven melee, they get 10 melee attack and 12% damage. Wretch Braventail. What's good in this? Stalkers are okay. Skink spam is okay. Croxigors can be spooky. Air spam can be spooky. Feral dinos. I have answers to all of them, but not all at once. So it's kinda a gamble. Okay, cool. We play next Scro. You're already waiting for me? Ah! Yes, Throt would have that. Storm Vermin are good boys. Going down, down, ba-da-ba-da-ba-down. Sugar work going down, me man. I'm a staunch Storm Vermin enjoyer. Sucks to be you, I guess. 1, 2, 3. I have a lot of these things. What map is this shit? Sword of Torgald? Oh. Oh, God. Alright, what am I missing? that. And then upgrade some of you to that. Seems good. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna turn the mic off because I don't want to talk to you people. I'm back. Let's go, Count Leak. Let's go. Could have used Warp Grinders to root, so you can shoot rooted units. Yes. Niche applications and some box builds. Yes. Count Leak sent me a meme. He's a silly person. Alright, we brought him. We brought the lads. We brought the good hard gits. We have some Stormies. Not a lot of Stormies, but we have some Stormies. We have one Stormy. We have 0 Stormies. I brought none. Why invest in higher quality infantry when they're going to rout or get blown up by the weapon teams immediately? I don't know, man. They're not usually very good, but I'll bring them for Simon once. We're going with the machine gun build. If he goes for mass air forces tic-tac-toe, he's mega fucked. If he goes for a lot of single-entry dinosaurs, he's mega fucked. If he goes for Croxigors, he's kind of eh. If he skink spams me, I'm fucked. That's about how this is gonna go. Build roulette, spin the wheel. Okay. Gotta put out feelers to look for chameleon stalkers. Human boy, it's a box. Why don't you just let chameleon stalkers walk into your formation? Because they have vanguard deployment, stalking unspottable, human boy. Why are you putting people behind you that could look for chameleon stalkers, you stupid box of piece of shit? Well, I prefer not to have chameleon stalkers insta-kill my entire army, so yeah, I guess I'm a stupid boxing piece of shit. But human boy, you know what you could just do is get good at the game and just look for invisible units without any other units nearby. You could just see them. They're invisible, not invisible. You're right, chat. Why don't I just look for invisible units with no units nearby to stop them? Duh! That's so obvious. That's why I shouldn't have anything guarding my flanks. You're so right. Are you sensing the sarcasm? Storm vermin aren't so terrible, they're just basically completely pointless. Alright. Let's go. Get good. Cyrus poning me yet again. Wouldn't be funny to have a jetpack rat as a flying unit. Living the dream. Clan rats are much better. Yeah. But we got a meme once in a while. He didn't take Tretch? I took Tretch! Oh, why did he take Tretch? Because it's a meme. It's a meme war. He took tic-tac-toe. I had to take Tretch. Also, we're gonna win. We are turning on the big win pants. If you fight Deadly Bunnies or if you fight Count Leak, you have to. You have to invest in the memes. I think you have too many slaves. for your front line to hold, but you have Stormburns they're gonna carry. Yeah, maybe. The enemy troop count is also pretty high, so I think you went with a decent number of skinks, which is, you know, a fucking problem, but we'll deal with it when we get there. Alright, first order of business, look behind us. Alright, there's no one there. Tic-tac-toes on the side, we have some Bastiladons, Stegodons, a bunch of skinks. Just like a bunch of skinks. So many skinks. You go over here. Start poking. Alright, so what am I looking for? 1,400 skinks? 120, so that's 120 apiece. 360. Oh god, that's 90. 360 plus 180 plus 270 plus 360. 360 is 720. That's about 1,000. It's about 1,100. So I'm missing about 300 models that are somewhere, so I can't be sure yet that there's no Chameleon Stalkers. Okay, you deal with that. No, don't spot my sorcerer. He's a good boy. Don't spot my sorcerer. He's a good boy. One of these guys invisible. 3, 2, 1, now. You guys are going tic-tac-toe hunting. Have fun. Alright. If he stalls, I will bomb him. If he does not stall, I will bomb him even more. We do have chameleon skinks. Hooray. That means this plan is not going to work. Alright. You guys push out. You guys push out. You guys push out. And then the Rat Ogres are going to go Skink Chief hunting, along with Tretch. You guys push out. You guys push out. I'm relying on you just to win your melee fights. A whole bunch of Chameleon Skinks need to get bombed. Let's turn and shoot at that until the dinosaurs arrive. How about that? Out of my way. Actually, you don't throw at anything involving storm vermin. Throw over here. Seems fine. Rattling gun, come here. You. Once you start shooting him, he's gonna go up into the sky. We're gonna net him and hit him with a whole bunch of shit. Just like shit. All of it. How did he get a Manticore summon off? I thought I told you assholes to kill that guy. Alright, get ready. It's about party time. Three, 2, 1, take off. Fuck him up. Is he not gonna lift off, or what is happening here? That was odd. Okay. So that's going well enough. There are big dinosaurs coming. That's kind of scary, huh? Don't love that. Rat Ogres are still trying to kill that Skink Chief. They'll get it done eventually. They're good kids. You just have to give them a chance. Alright. Storm Vermies do that. Slaves, come back. Come back from wherever you are. Vacationing. You guys turn a little bit, because we have Chameleon Skinks coming. That's, you know, bad. Oh my god, Rat Ogres can't even kill the Skink Chief. Jesus Christ, just come over here. No one gives a shit, just come over here. Tried to kill that, but couldn't see it in time. Okay. These Rattling Guns need to go over here. I need one Rattling Gun to survive this nonsense. No, keep coming. I meant to click the Skaven Slaves. Skaven Slaves come through here. Okay, Rat Ogres dodged that volley. Now come over here. Did Tic-Tac-Toe escape? Lord fled recently. It's not escaping. We'll take those. All the Rattling Guns are dead. And I did mention at the very start of the game that the only thing I really feared here was skink spam. And ladies and gentlemen, this is looking like skink spam. Alright, that's GG. Everything's routing. Oh! Quad salamander pack build, that would be pretty money meme. Yeep. All skinks. All of them. This is actually like a pretty good build from back in the day. Because as I was talking to Leek behind the scenes, because he was asking me about like builds and stuff, it's hard to prep for like dinosaurs and mass skinks. You have to kind of be ready for both, so it's a little bit tough. But he didn't bring nothing for my rattling guns to shoot, which made me the big sad. The big sad. Okay, what's the last map? Mortis Wastes. Affirmative, Commander. Storm Vermin held, they just walked around us. The mortal models cannot die is actually bugged. You can hit them with the magic artillery models, they'll still die. Anyone heard that intro? Lizardman roar? You didn't get the Ashen damage vortex that would melt any infantry, even chosen, get demolished. True. Well, I know Rogers on Bastildons. Rat Ogres are really bad at dealing damage to Bastildons. They just surround it okay. Pick Norska, do it, you coward. I already have! Who's up to choose? You. Pick 3, ban 1. Now it's time for Norska. I already played Norska today. Who haven't I played today? Semifinals, strat game is waiting for us. Berserk is awaiting an opponent as well to check out how today's gone. Pop Palpatine, Dr. Jellyfish are fighting it out. Pretty good tournament turnout today. Pretty good. Oh, look at that dip in concurrent viewers. Okay, it was just a bug or something. I thought it was real. I still believe you surrendered too fast. Lord escaped, only skinks, you have rat ogres and 3 storms. Wood elf trees only. I don't think I had any killing power left. They had 2 dinosaurs that were just going to rout my entire army, and they had a lot of skinks left to throw at those storm vermin. Plus, there was a second Manticore summon on the field that probably could have killed Tretch. Lokir, Wulfric, and Aranessa banning dwarves. Lokir, Wulfric, and Aranessa banning dwarves. Lokir, Wulfric, and Aranessa. So it's Norska, Dark Elves, and Vampire Coast. Durthu ban Lokir. Durthu. Leak coming in with some memes. Die for the auto, and he banned the beards. He banned the beards. Just go Dowie anyway, tell him no. Lizardman? Rapunzel? Rapunzel, I've tried her a couple times recently, and it disappoints every time. It hurts me. It hurts me a lot. It hurts me a lot. It hurts me deep in my chest. That man went to Disneyland without me. They got roller coaster. That roller coaster's in the dark. Okay, you don't know where the turns are coming from. Dirt toot. Oh boy, a tree build. Well, you can ask chat. I forget Thor came in auto pick. He really did. Count Leak wants to know what you people think. He has Norska or Vampire Coast, and he asked you what he's doing. We have one for Norska. Alfair says Norska. All right, that's two. That's two. Norska with the 2-0 victory. Oh, the VP's coming in too late. They're coming in too late. You're slow. All of you are slow, and I am the quickest, fastest person alive. For the opponent, yeah. I already picked Earthu. VP won. In your hearts. Okay, so we got Dirty Dirthu. Big Daddy Dirty Dirthu. Ban Norska. What? No. I got a DM. Strat Game said Norse, and then I got a DM from Alfair that said Norse. I got a DM. I got it. You got the things. There was literally only one person. I got a... Alfair exists. Oh, people are mad. All right, well, I know how to make everything right. I have no idea if this is good at all. We're gonna try it. All right. We have that. What the hell is this? Okay, all right, we can try that. Yeah. Affair most definitely does not exist, you dirty, cheating cat. I am well known to be a big cheat. Does that help me? Not really. Okay, let's get some of those. Let's get some of these. 5 Dryads, 2 Please, just Dirthu, Life Singer hiding in the middle. See, I'm worried there's gonna be Jav spam and then I'll die a horrific and dishonorable death. I don't really want to be dishonorable today. I wanna do the big honors. Life Singer, Blasphemy, trees only. Something like that. I do want to win, so I'm not going to throw this. I do want to win. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Wolfrick's coming with a knife. Ah! Wind wolves are strong here. Expect 3. All right. Yeah, those aren't very good. Amber Spear is going to be my best friend. That spell has failed me for the last time. Good sir. Good sir! Bullshit. It's all bullshit. All of it. And then run 10 Thunders. Uh-oh. He sent me a ready thing. Just everybody, give me a second. Calm down. Alright? We're doing our best to not throw this fucking game, but also give you what you want. Give you what you deserve. Good enough. Daily dosage is good for your bark skin in terms of beards on lords. I think I have a build that'll make everybody a little happy. We got some trees. We got some cav. We got some sisters of something. We're just a crowd pleaser here. Because I want to embrace the Count Leak meme, but I also don't want to lose, so. This is what I thought of for a build, and it is not entirely a meme. So we'll see. Alright. 2 archers, because otherwise protecting any more than that is going to be really fucking difficult. We have Durthu for tree 1, and we have the Firebark Elders for tree 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we have 1 unit of Dryads for tree, some more. Eternal Guard to man the front line, but staggered, so Burning Head or Sea Fang doesn't kill us all. There we go. And then Kemlar has a beard, trees. 30 live views in the middle of an NA workday. Not bad. Yes. I brought these guys to help on the sides to fight the Wind Wolves, because Cav plus buffs and poison should beat the Wind Wolves. Should. Then I brought a Glade Captain, because I always thought they were neat, and I remember Houseplant saying that they were good at the end of Warhammer 2, and I never got to try it, so here we are. Don't be a people pleaser, you hubby, you'll regret it. We've been having a pretty good day. We deserve to have a little bit of fun. We deserve to have a little bit. Alright, cool. Ready, good luck, have fun. Is this build really small? No. Cool. No fire archers, not afraid of the trolls, werewolves. I couldn't find the money. It's 150 more for the fire arrows. Don't know how I feel about this build. I'm not a big Wood Elf player. Like I said, this isn't entirely a meme. I just tried to. I was like, what would Wood Elves take here? A couple archers to shoot mammoths, but otherwise they're going to get compromised. A lot of their light cav, which outperforms a lot of other types of cav. Some sisters, because recently Doctor showed me that they're actually pretty good. I don't know. It's not entirely a meme. I just don't know what I'm doing. There's a difference. Okay. 3rd of 5, lol. I was thinking the Dryads would have wrecked Marauders and Berserkers. I didn't know about that because Dryads have piss poor melee stats, 33 and 25, and then a low health pool, and I was also worried about Burning Head, so I went with the Eternal Guard. Because Eternal Guard have 19 more melee defense, and I need them to hold, not to win. I can't beat Norska in an infantry fight. Dryads crush Marauders, but lose to Zerkers and Condom Wolves? Okay. So they do crush Marauders, got it. Berserkers are OP and don't lose to anything. Count Leak went to the bathroom. Must be nice. Must be nice to just go to the bathroom whenever you want to. Seems cool. How's the bracket doing? Berserk's still waiting on Dr. Jellyfish and Papa Palpatine. Strat Game is still waiting on me and Count Leak. Alright, he's back. Let's dance. War dancers barely beat berserkers. Too squishy. Ha! What do we have? Windwolves and dogs, windwolves and dogs, a light front line, and then a back line of some javelins. Wolfric the Wanderer, death and fire sorcerers. No burning head. Spear leech. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But I picked Darth, though. Okay. Durthu, hug this way. A little bit. I'm gonna engage one side heavily, try to win it and get this over with. They're gonna run from me like little cowards. That's fine. One of you can stay behind. I just wanted Wolfric to be in range if I needed him. Doesn't need to be actively engaged in melee combat. Over there. Okay, so we're getting some nice little shots off for the moment. You all are doing your best. You guys keep fighting that. Durthu is going to come back here. Give you guys a whale of a tail. Meanwhile, fuck him up. Okay, Dryads come here, Firebark Elders come here, you guys also start shooting over here, and we are just gonna hit this blob very, very hard. Okay. Thought I told you guys to go into melee by now, but whatever. Hit that, then you come up here and also get into melee, come hit that. We are routing off a whole bunch of skin wolves, hooray! Goodbye, skin wolves. See you later, alligator. Okay. Killed them. Come over here, deal with this. They will die! Okay. We'll try and route this off. Meanwhile, Durthu's gonna come in here and try and punk some people. Unless he has Sword of Torgal on him. He doesn't. He's fine. Alright. Those are javelins. We don't really want to fuck with that. Okay, nice job, archers. Nice job. Take out those javelins, and then Durthu will be invincible! Or something, I don't know. Wolfric's gonna muck them up. That's pretty bad. Got the dogs, too. Nice. Good luck with that. You guys are gonna die, though. Now we blob up around Durthu and hope that it's enough. That's a lot of javelins. It's looking risky. That's the end of it, boys. Norska, too OP, clearly. Okay, we did get a mass route from the Skid Wolves, so let's try and go over here. Dryads, get over there, quick! Nice job. Still have a pretty healthy Wolfric running around, though. Ow. Durthu, hang in there, buddy! There's no healing for you, so you're on your own, but you're doing it.
It shall be done. To arms! Command attack!
Alright, come on, Durthu, kick his ass. He has 30 melee attack, you have 53 melee defense. You're gonna do it, you're great. Fucking bodying that chump. Let's go, Durthu, hang in there, baby! Durthu, don't you break! Don't you break! Come on, Durthu! Captain of the Girth train! Route him! No, Durthu, don't break! Durthu, no! No, big Durthy! How are you still here? Like, I love you, but how are you still here? There we go.
The great hunt!
He had to straight up die before he would break.
They die!
They're pretty low on garbage here. Why are you guys, what are you guys stuck on? Why are you so slow? Oh, lame. GG, well played. Flock of Doom is really bad, unfortunately. I just had it for the extra Winds of Magic after I cast some Curse of Honor here. I didn't. You don't have enough Winds of Magic for anything else. Falcon flank special. Yeah, we tried, but there was a lot of chaff. A lot of chaff. Like a lot. Durthu did well. Wow, Glade Captain did not do anything that whole time. She was in there forever and didn't do anything. Okay. Houseplant lied, Glade Captain still suck. Glade Guard did fine. Glade Riders with Spears got mostly Shrek'd. Scissor Thorn did okay. And Firebark Elders did okay. But for a meme, it was pretty good. Don't dominate many matchups. I mean, if I if I hadn't taken Durthu, it probably would have been a little different, because like Sisters of Twilight, I don't know what Norska could do about that, and they could just shoot Wolfric to death. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, if I had taken a life caster, that would have been good, but like, that's not part of the meme. It's Count Leak, you got a meme. Okay, how are we doing here? So Count Leak's gonna advance, and then I'm finally out of this tournament, and I can just focus on casting. Which is nice. I really don't think there was anything left in that Skaven game, my friend. The Skaven Stormvermin thing, they had a shit ton of stuff left and I had nothing. Oh, Strat, what did you set the passer to? Okay. Sisters of Thorn counter to Norska? Maybe. Nice tattoo? Thanks. Glade Riders was Norse questionable too. Skinwolves murder them hard. I suppose. I don't know Wood Elves that well. I know Glade Riders with spears are usually the most OP thing on this earth for 550 gold, so I was using them there, but they did struggle a little bit. Strat game versus Count Leak. But yeah, I wouldn't overanalyze it. Count Leak insisted on picking sub-factions, so then I also did, and there were lots of memes involved. And overanalyzing a meme is dangerous. Twilight, not Thorn. Oh, Sisters of Twilight. Okay, well, you can't just do SOT, because that's Sisters of Thorn or Sisters of Twilight. It's silly. Just go Manticore and Frostburger and easily kill on Sisters of Twilight. You know that they can kite out all those things, right? I don't think the Frost Wyvern's faster than them. If they just turn skirmish mode on, they'll be fine for the rest of the game. And if Norska puts that much money in the air, they're gonna get shot down by the archers on the ground. I'm gonna play full sweat, boys. That's understandable. Get him. Get him. That's the tattoo, yeah. It goes up my arm and back. And it's nice. I like it. I'm gonna go grab a Diet Coke as we wait for this to kick off. Pop Palpatine and Dr. Jellyfish still fighting to see who will go face VM Berserk. So, that best of three's going, this best of three's going, this best of three's going and going. So 4 best of threes in the whole tournament, and that one's got to be close to done. And I think we'll cast the latter half of that one and if we get there. But should be this, then finals, plus a little bit of that. I am now made out of the sleepy juice. What server do you play those tournaments? Which ones? The ones that we're doing right now? That'd be my server. It's in the description, but it's also this one. Unless you're talking about the Warhammer 2 one, which is different. Isn't Diet Coke just for fat peeps? Nah. I like it because it's not as sugary. How's Turin's tournament signups doing? Pretty good. I'll probably sweaty try hard and only play Queek on that tournament. Anyway, BRB. Hazel's out here being all Silly. No, not the Discord. I mean the server of Warhammer 2. They're America, Europe, and Asia servers. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I would assume North America because I live in North America. I would assume. Even if I tried to play distance with lag hard, I'm in Europe. Ah. I see, I see. Okay, what do we have? We have Lokir Felheart's faction. So the Blessed Dread, double Dark Riders, 1 Canate Assassin. We have a Beasts Caster next to Lokir Felheart, double Manticore, double Dark Shards, 3 Scourge Runner Chariots, and then Dread Spears and Bleak Swords. For the Beastmen of Stratgame, we have Torx the Brass Bull. First sighting of him today. Brave Shaman of Death, Brave Shaman of Wilds. We do have 1 Tuskor Chariot, a backline of Ungors and Gors mixed, some Centaurs on the side, and the Groghoofs of Wolf's Run, the Throwing Axe ROR with regen. Pretty good build. Count Leaks is actually pretty meta, except for the Lokir thing. Like, that's really the only meme here. The rest of this is pretty good. Scourge Runners are excellent against Beastmen, generally. Canadian Assassins are also quite good. The Beastcaster is a little interesting if you're not going to take Marathi. But it looks like he just wants the Manticore summon, so triple Manticore versus the Beastmen. And look at that balance of power. I always forget that the Beastmen ended Warhammer 2 with a massive balance of power advantage. It's a pretty meta build, though. Strat Games build. Oh boy. How did this matchup end? It's pretty meta. Yeah, it's pretty meta. I'd say the only thing that's missing is the Butchers of Kalkengard. Those guys were really good at saving Torox from Marathi and double Manticore abuse. Why am I in the box of shame? Aw. Aw. The players, my lords, they look ready. If they touch the button at the top of their screen, we will go off into a violent explosion. But what is this? They do not click the button. Then the game cannot start. Oh no! I need the bit connect guys. No, no, no. On like a hotkey I can press and it just goes no, no, no. Hold on. They're not hitting start anyway. Bit connect guy.
My life with all of you guys, and let me tell you that we are really changing the world as we know it. No, 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 it used to be. No, no, no.
I need that. I need that on a loop. All right, we're off to the races just as I got done distracting you people with that thing. Here they come, the Beastmen tide. The Dark Elves are coming up here too, and everybody's getting awful close to the white line, which means the Beastmen are going to be pushed off rather easily. They're still 200 meters away, so it is totally fine, and the fight is naturally progressing this direction. Oh no! Oh no! Centaur's charging in to get a little bit of damage onto the Bleak Swords before they are going to pull back, and Stratgame is pretty on top of this. He has a quite infamous Chaos Rush build he likes a lot, so he's used to handling a lot of fast-moving cavalry. Groghoof's Wolf Run also going to pile into melee combat with the Bleak Swords, get a little bit of free damage before retreating from the Dark Shards. Big pileup of chariots and infantry, as one Dark Shard is already pretty much shattered. Just no HP left at all, and Centaurs are fighting Dark Elves, Dark Riders, which will be a good trade for them. Centaurs trying to get past these Dread Spears and get onto the Dark Shards, but it looks like they will be routed off by the Scourge Runner Chariots. And that is fair. Torox is trying to fight some Scourge Runners, but now he is in between 2 Dark Shards and a Manticore at his back, and he is getting chunked down. Dark Shards do not fuck around. They have a ton of AP. We saw last time we hosted a tournament like this, they got messed up by Bretonnian peasants, but like they pay for that AP, and if they get to use it, oh boy. Now this Manticore is blocking some of their shots, so they'll actually be less effective now, but they do need to run anyway since Ungor herds are nearby. Lokir Felheart might want to get involved as our other Manticore summon comes, so it's 3 Manticores against none. What can you do, Beastman, besides body the absolute shit out of that Manticore? And the second one's on its way as well. Beastmen are overrunning the Dark Elf force, and I don't see a lot of things going well for the boys in purple. Not a lot. Dark Shards are poking down the Hero Core. But is it gonna matter? Web of Shadows is out from the Canadian Assassins. He's also trying to fight. Dark Shards are immediately obliterated. The other Dark Shards are retreating. Manticores do manage to rout off the Grog Coves of Wolf's Run, and the real Manticore is rampaging while the summoned one is perfectly in control. Lokir, wherever you are, if you're going to get involved, today's the day. Alright, he's over there fighting some randoms. It looks like Chariots and Torox have spotted him. Target acquired. Human Boy get a soundboard? I should, could, and will someday. Dark Shard's trying to poke down Torox while he fights the Summon Manticore. Summon Manticore is desperately trying to get its use out before it disappears. And that is coming in fast. Is it going to happen as soon as that little time runs out, or is there a second little timer? Second little timer has started, so now he's like crumbling a little bit. Real Manticore is still fighting Torox. The Summon Manticore got distracted, then flapped its wings in fury, and then it missed Torox because he already got knocked down. Dark Elves have pulled the balance of power back towards the middle, which, as we saw at the start of the game, they're actually way behind, so this is actually the Dark Elves doing well. Ooh, the two Chariot Heroes are fighting Lokir. That is not good for the Chariot Heroes at all. He's going to body the shit out of them. Chariots are horrific 1v1 combatants. They're just good mobility and they can slip out of anything, but they're... Don't trust the anti-infantry that's on their unit card. They are god-awful against infantry characters. And it looks like the second caster's going to get the gist and run away. Manticore 1. Okay, Summoned Manticore was the healthy one. It's gone. Unsummoned... unsummoned, yes. Normal Manticore is the one that got completely fucked up. So Torox is still out here fighting Canadian Assassin and a whole bunch of Dread Spears. Grogcoves and Wolfsrun are piling in, and the Beastmen once again assert their dominance on the balance of power. Dark Shards have been rallied in the backfield, and they're next to some Dread Spears. Maybe they can come in here and get something done. The Beastcaster has summoned one Manticore. I think there's a second one. So yeah, he's still useful. I was going to say he might be out of spells. Dark Elves, what do you have? Dark Elves, is it any Cav? Not really. The only Dark Riders are chasing off that caster. They don't have any infantry left, and these Dark Shards are going to have a tough time getting much done just because their volume of fire is way down. Scourge Chariots are routing off, it looks like everywhere, except for there's one technically winning, that's fine. Lokir's quite healthy, and we have a second Manticore summon. That's kind of everything the Dark Elves are banking on. They just don't want army losses. I think if they don't army loss, they have a shot in this game. Because Lokir can actually kill a pretty ridiculous amount of stuff if he can beat Torox. So it's all about getting off that second Manticore summon as soon as possible, and sooner would be better than later if you have the mana for it, because this mage is going to get either bodied right away or bullied. And Torox takes off a quarter of Lokir's health in one hit. That was something. And he just walks away. Doesn't even break stride. Jesus Christ. Feels good. Dark Shards are routing off in every direction. Lokir is still trying to chase down the man, the myth, the legend. And there's the Manticore summon to keep the army losses away. Scourge Runners are trying to come back. Beastmen overall are extremely tattered except for Torox. So it's all down to Torox, who dives and immediately crushes Canadian Assassin, routing him off the field as well. And he's running again. Beastcaster is routing, though she cast her second Manticore, so she's not that useful anymore. And Lokir's leadership is failing him. Takes a bit of a hit from the Chariot Hero. Ow, takes a second one from him too, drive-by. That's pretty nice. And if Lokir routes, that is over. Ooh, the BM fadeaway Spirit Leech. The not even gonna duel you in melee combat, disrespectful Spirit Leech. Also, this Summoned Manticore needs to figure out what the fuck it's doing, because right now it's just running around in circles. Alright, Lokir routed, which means this is over. As soon as that Manticore disappears, there's like nothing else left. I don't really imagine the Beastmen will allow Lokir to come back. Ooh! Human Boy get a soundboard? Well, no. I'll try. The rush from Beastmen's really going to limit the Scourge Runners. Yeah, without Marathi to punish like a Scourge Runner blob, the Scourge Runners can be a little underwhelming here. Bella gets his own faction. Is Demons of Chaos allowed? I think it's just a campaign faction. What is Turin pinging about? Warcraft 3 stream. Okay, cool. And the Beastmen will be victorious. It's so loreful to watch a lousy herd of Beastmen F up a bunch of highly trained elves who are on the lookout for their own survival daily. They were outnumbered. There's nothing they could do. Torok's 1,000 value. Wow, he got the exact same value as his Deathcaster. The Wild's caster got 1,050. And then the rest of the Beastmen shared the value pretty equally. Lokir did okay. Beastcaster summoned 2 Manticores. Canadian Assassin did well. Dread Spears and Bleak Swords all did okay. Dark Shards did fine. And then Dark Riders did okay. Scourge Runners underperformed considering their cost, and Manticores also underperformed. The combined total equaling what they won costs. Mm-hmm. On to game 2. Dr. Jellyfish did advance in the top bracket over the good Sir Palpatine. And those two should be starting their best of 3. Okay, alright. Kiara is still trying to convince me that as soon as Be'lakor gets his own faction, I should allow him into tournaments. I mean, they weren't even outnumbered this time. Elven tier 1-2 units just suck. Yeah, they do. Kazric wasn't able to beat the Noctilus Cannonballs plus 2 Gunnery Rights Whip. How is it 1-1? I may have forgotten to get rid of Count Leaks 1 from our best of 3. Good call. Oh, it's 10-1 now. Rip strat game. Papa Palpatine, it is good to see you. Why am I sleepy? Tell me, Papa P, why am I sleepy? Let's go see what sort of YouTube comments are coming up for my domination thing. 150 views, that's actually pretty decent for that kind of thing. Brutus had a pretty funny comment. Wait, I had 3 notifications. That was just 1. Spellbound commented. And then Doomtron. Why aren't there comments here? If YouTube's alerting me. Weird. I guess I'll read them here. So the one point worth noting about the comeback mechanic is I think a lot of players massively overvalue it. In the vast majority of cases, the player that caps early wins. Comeback mechanic often adds... Oh, it's a very long post. 2 and 6 tier 1/2 units. Excuse me. The rest of the points are generally solid to the game mode. Definitely needs more time to support. I do think it is worth noting that Warhammer 3 Land Battle viewership is also down currently. You make good points, sir. Thanks for being respectful. That's all I have time to answer that right now, but good for you. Alright, cool. The domination videos going better than I thought it would. Honestly, I thought more people would be mad about it. Demons of Chaos with 12 ROR sounds fun. Sleepy too. There has been a new Warhammer Championship announcement. I hope it's not exclusively Domination. Wait, Pop Palpatine, what? Where's this? Where is this announcement? My baseline for low tier L's is SFO, where I recall a battle where I beat back 3 full Kotep armies with starting Dark Elf army. Interesting. Okay, somebody's pinging me. It's Cyrus. Hey, buddy. As you might know, our Immortal Empire is coming recently. We did not forget about you and about the Warhammer World Championship. In fact, work's already in progress to get the best possible experience in our second iteration of it. Oh, I think I left that server because it was dead for like a year. Keep an eye on this channel. I don't know if that's going to be domination mode or not. My heart says no. That feels like a land battle tournament, but I never know a Samurai Warrior. In the old World Championship Discord. Yeah, I left that, unfortunately. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the DM, Cyrus. Alright. Cyrus invited me. Hooray! Warhammer World Championship thing. I can also live with domination if Nurgle and VC get nerfed in the ground. You've just been pinged. We're trying to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. Demons of Chaos should be allowed in multiplayer. They have a 25% price increase since they're allowed to have everything. They should have that. Okay, I see. Anyway, stop distracting me. I have to cast this game. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Count Leak versus Strathgima. Ours. We have Nakai the Wanderer, a skink chief, a skink priest of beasts, a whole bunch of skinks, some with javelins, some without, some are red, some are blue. Stegodon, it looks like we have 5 chameleon skinks. 5 chameleon skinks, a Stegodon, a Bastillon with a solar engine. And that's the whole build. It's skink spam plus Nakai and a couple dinos. For the vampire counts, we have a lot of rolled R's. I'm sorry that started happening and I can't stop it. Black Knights, double Vargal, 4 Felbats, Skeleton Spearmen and Zombies, a whole bunch of Dire Wolves. We have a Banshee, Heinrich Kemmler, and the Claw of Nagash Mortis Engine. It looks a little rough for the lizards because there are a bunch of dogs, bats, and cav to chase down the skirmishy bits. If this was a raw dino box, we'd maybe be okay. The lizards do have one too many skink cohorts. It looks like the player already knows that, and he put it in the back corner. The police is coming for Hummus Boy. I just see vampire counts in Nurgle playstyle. You mean just walking at you and hoping you can't kill them in time? Poop found Rat Boys. Popo found Rat Boys Warpstone. Chow Chow, domination is boring to watch. They address the issue of land battles, but the results is not fun. Yeah. Jeremy's distracting me. How dare you? Heinrich the Chad. Anticity is fun to watch playing Dom. He's extremely methodical. It depends. Like, if you like watching Dom, that's fine. I just find it very, very slow. I almost want to watch it at times 2 speed, but if I'm watching it live, I can't. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the Banshee's little symbol is actually really cool. I didn't notice that because I normally view it from like this far away, so it looks like a hill with 2 swords over it. But if you zoom in, it actually has a little face. Look at her little face on there. That's cute. Vargulfs just have a bat wing, which is a little underselling what they are. Broken limits, yeah. Yeah, no rules until Kislev gets the best chariot in the game. Oh, and wait, they also get more chariots than anybody else is allowed because their limit was dumbly broken. Huh, weird. We have to put a rule on that. You could not watch it, get the replay, and watch that at times too. But then you don't get the fun of interacting with the streamer. Like, I love sending a million messages at Turin, and as he sifts through thousands and thousands of comments per second, he might possibly notice mine and say, yeah, bro, I agree. That's like one thing that's nice about being a small streamer is I can interact with everybody pretty easily. It's got to be stressful if you're big. You know what I mean? Like, when I had 50 people here for the Ant Ladder finals at the end of Warhammer 2, it was getting stressful to keep up with the chat. Because I really like, you know, answering everybody, and if I miss one, I feel bad, and then when it's just literally so fast I can't keep up, it's like, well, ain't shit I can do about this. Strat game is piling into the skink cohorts with javelins and some chameleon skinks. Looks like he's going to take a lot of poke, and those units will probably die. I think this is a little over-aggressive, as these bats have no backup. Like, they're not going to kill these guys, and they're not protecting anything from getting shot by throwing themselves in like this. So I think these bats were a little bit sacrificed. They should be paired up with the dogs, which they kind of are, but Count Leek has skink cohorts protecting stuff too, so it's tough. War sleds aren't chariots, silly, they're skirmish cav. Oh, of course, how could I forget? It's just only an okay map. Yeah, it's just fine. It's just fine. A whole bunch of javelins are getting chucked at these Vargulfs, and they're not big fans of that. Though, thank God, they're pseudo-ethereal, so a lot of them go straight through for some reason. The 2x tournament? Do a 2x Dom tournament? I would not mind a 2x Dom tournament. That would be kind of fun. Though it would have to be without laggy players, of course. But a 2x Dom tournament is just you hit the fast forward button. Both players have to hit the fast forward button as soon as the game starts. Alright, the lizardmen are kiting around, doing their best to poke down the vampire counts. Vampire counts are still holding even on the balance of power, though it looks like, to me at least, they've lost a lot more units than the lizardmen have, so I think that is a little strange. But the double Vargulfs are here, and can Nakai fight them off? He is trying, he is T-posing, he is standing, he is standing. He's T-posing, he is standing, he's T-posing. Oh my god, he swung! Jesus fucking Christ! That's GG, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking Count Leek going on to the finals. Let's go! Oh, wait. It's not over. Turns out Nakai swinging once is not the answer we thought it would be. The Vargulfs are swimming around him like sharks in front of their prey. A Banshee's also piling in. There is no support here for Nakai. He is fighting completely alone. The Stegodon has abandoned him. Where are the boys? Where are the lads? Also, I hope that sound thing is working because we're getting loud as fuck in this house. Where are the boys? Where are the lads? What's going on? Get back in there. Help him out! What are you doing? The boy is dying out there. He's dying all alone in the garage. You mean the Dom games are over twice as fast? Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, I just made a video about why I don't like hosting domination tournaments, and if the times 2 stuff, like, if I go, this is still slow, then I'm stuck with a whole tournament of it. Like, I could end up playing at an American server when Europe CA has no dedicated servers is a simple way to lag. Nakai is trying to kite out the goon squad of the vampire counts and the I almost called them the greenskins. We haven't seen greenskins today. Sorry. The lizards. The lizards are pulling ahead on the balance of power slightly as the Bestowing with Solar Engine shoots at the Vargulf. He should definitely shoot at the Banshee. I forgot you were here. Bestowings with Solar Engines fuck up Banshees. So he needs to shoot at that. Nakai needs to keep running. Stegodons are doing okay. All these things are fine. This is all just fine. I don't give a shit about what's going on over there. Nakai is almost dead. No, Bastiladon, shoot the Banshee, please, for love of God. Hey, nice job, nice damage. This Stegodon is a little isolated. He's gonna get Goomba stomped by the Goomba stomping crew. And that'll be bad. That'll be real bad. Are those real or fake? Those are fake skeletons. Okay, well, Chameleon Skinks do their best. Nakai runs over here to get down and dirty in the business. Thank God he is healing. There's a regrowth around the corner for him. Oh no, there isn't! Oh God! Nakai's gonna die. Manticore dives in. Stegodon has cold-blooded to keep in the fight, but it takes a massive hit from behind. Somehow rallies and gets out of here. Okay, that was not the ending I expected to today. Zombie summon, well, skeleton warrior summon fades away. The skink cohort that isn't real is in the back. It's just chilling. I guess we'll just ignore that that happened. Persona Solar Engine somehow misses. I don't know how you missed. And those bats are definitely going to last for a very long time, he said confidently. What do we have left? The Pew Pew Dinosaur of Lasers. We have a whole bunch of chameleon skinks. Nakai is doing his damnedest. he's just doing his best. Okay. Solar Engine Pistol is trying to walk away, but it doesn't really have anywhere to go. The Manticore summon is chilling off on the side as it disintegrates away. Nakai is still trying to kill some basic-ass infantry, and I would agree with Cyrus. The Lizardmen are currently barely behind on the balance of power, but I think a lot of that balance of power is in this guy, which can't effectively get his damage off anymore. That's the Lizardmen faction mechanic. RNG is always on their side. Poor Miss Rat. She's not home right now. No Croak to one-shot these mute shields to force single entities. Hurt a lot. Kolik one. Yeah, everybody's just claiming a different person won. Nakai, take your 1v1 versus the Claw of Nagash. You could do it. Go, Nakai, go. Also, these zombies and Graveguard with great weapons are still here. Oh, Nakai's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he hit. He lands a massive hit. Just a real clubbing. And the Vargulf's here. And Nakai stopped having fun. And he's dead. And he's dead. That's a dead guy. Dead Nakai. I mean, the Lizardmen have a shitload of kiting tools left. It just doesn't matter that much against Vargulfs, because Vargulfs are weird and have janky-ass hitboxes, so a lot of your ammo is wasted. This Manticore is still fighting Skeleton Spearman. He needs to go. He needs to find a home and not one on Skeleton Spearman. Nakai takes a rear charge from a Banshee. Heinrich Kemmler's also going to get a rear charge on him. Nakai gets hit by everything, because 40 melee defense, it turns out, is not a lot. Especially if it's from behind. Manticore's going to fight some stuff. Lots of things. Lots of shooting. Claw of Nagash is going to fall. Goodbye. Krell was summoned this late into the game. He's going to chase around his Skink Chief. That's okay. A lot of stuff's crumbling. The guy's hanging on in the leadership department. I don't think this is going to be a wild comeback from the vampire counts, but you never know. Krell died. Zombies died. It's literally 4 units versus 800. Like, maybe? Manticore's having trouble landing just before it wears off. Lots of ammunition from the Chameleon Skinks pouring in. A zombie summon will come out. That's got to be like the 3rd or 4th or 5th or 7th or 9th one. No arc? No arc. The Lizardmen are going for the fat surround. Still on with the Solar Engine is fighting. And why is Nakai going in? No, he's just gonna die! No, Nakai! Alright, he runs away. He was all baited. Stegodon's over here still firing away. Hell yeah, I don't know why he has cold-blooded popped on him right now. He's in literally no danger. Alright, one of the Vargulfs is heal captain at half HP. The other one's heal captain at about, 3/4, 80%, something like that. Solar Engine's trying to kite away. Heinrich Kemmler's almost heal captain. Can the Lizards do it? Can they kite away? Stop using your ammo on zombies. Nobody gives a shit. They're just gonna fade anyway. Shoot the right things. But as the Lizards actually start running out of ammo, this is gonna get hardcore real fast. Skink Chief friendly fires his own Stegodon, and the Stegodon tries to run away from the Vargulf, but it is getting shot. Stegodon gets fucked up. Nakai's gonna have to re-engage, unfortunately, pretty soon here. All these Chameleon Skinks miss the Vargulf because hitboxes are strange. Skink Chief shooting. Stegodon's getting his ass kicked. There's a giant pile of guys over here that are all gonna rout at the same time, but Heinrich Kemmler's in the middle of them, and that's how you know the fucking Solar Engine's back. Turn and fire, turn and fire, turn and fire. Turn and fire, Solar Engine, turn and fire, Solar Engine. Turn around, you big stupid piece of shit. Turn around. Oh, he's turning. The boy's turning. Who's he gonna shoot? All targets are good targets except for Kemmler, honestly. Don't shoot Kemmler. Please don't shoot Kemmler. Hey, gets a nice little bit of poke on the Banshee before the Vargolf's gonna catch up to him and kick his ass. Nakai's coming in! Big Daddy Nakai as this Vargolf is crumbling away. Holy shit, the balance of power is still kind of evenish. This Stegodon comes back some fucking how, and he is gonna get cold-blooded as he turns to fire. Is that gonna shatter him? I think he's been routed a lot. He's been routed a lot. Solar Engine is getting messed up by a whole bunch of things. And Kemmler is stuck alone against all these forces, including his King Chief of Beasts, who's actually just kind of vibing around here. Vargolf's trying to chase off the Stegodon. He is going to get a rear attack on it soon, but will Nakai get a rear attack on him? Oh, who is fighting who? Is Crumbling is coming in. You got no more healing left. You got nowhere to go. Nowhere to go, you punk ass. Running from Nakai. Look at you running away. Little coward. Little coward. Stegodon's going to come back. His leadership's positive. He's got ammo left. Can the lizards do it? No, they can't. There's no way, but still, maybe they can. Nakai's gonna get hit in the ass unless he turns around. And he should probably turn the fuck around because he's gonna get hit in the ass. And if he dies, that Stegodon's routing too. Oh, he turns. Oh, he staggers it. He's kicking its ass. That other one's kind of disintegrating away. He's kicking its ass. Go, Nakai, go, you beautiful bitch. Oh, he's going down. Nakai, come on, stand up. Stand up, don't you die. Don't you die, you stupid alligator motherfucker! Swing! Swing, you dumbass! Swing, you colossal fuck! The other Vargolf dies with the Stegodon. That Vargolf disintegrates even though Nakai never swung at it. Holy shit, it's just Kemmler and a Banshee! It's just Kemmler and a Banshee! The skink chief is kicking Kemmler's ass in melee combat because he's still shooting while he does it. He's a foot character and foot characters are balanced. The guy's hanging out, baby! Let's go! That's a summon. Those zombies aren't real. They'll go away in a second. Kemmler's getting poked down. That Skink Chief is going to be MVP, but what could kill the Banshee? Army losses? Yup, because nothing else can, but army losses sure as fuck will take it down. Rip, Skink Chief shot. What does he have left? He has 28 ammunition left! This game has been kind of dumb, but listening to Hubby is hilarious. You know what? I do my best. Everybody's piling in. These zombies should be fading real soon. That Skink Chief is getting way too close, because if the Banshee just targets him and like runs his ass down, I think they lose this game. Nakai is getting a little close for my comfort level. He's gonna rout soon. Can't see his health bar on that guy. Kemmler hasn't taken damage in like 35 years. Skink Chief, no! Skink Chief, no! Skink Chief, no! Oh, they're crumbling for no reason. Oh, you love the crumbling for literally no reason as the Skink Chief piles into melee combat. The solo carry for all this. Oh god, I could see this ending very poorly if anybody hits that Skink Chief. Kemmler's going down. Banshee's coming over. Nakai did a weird cycle charge into his own units and then ran away. Beautiful. Alright, Kemmler's down. Lizardman with it, baby! Let's go! Have you ever seen two Skink Chiefs on pterodactyls?
Let's go!
I'm allowed to be excited. Let's go! Come say hi to the stream. Come say hi to the stream. Come say hi. Oh, look at your Grace.
Hi.
This is Grace. Okay, I'll show you what you look like so you can talk to yourself. You're up there.
There we go. Hello.
Hello. It's Grace! Hi, Grace.
And the hazel.
And the Hazel.
Ooh. I can't see her very well. Big puppy belly.
Yeah, she's real dark. You just see like a tongue. That's it.
Yeah.
Hey, pup.
Don't go there.
Happy family, except for the moo cow who's somewhere puking.
Yeah, classic move.
Fucking moo cow. How's work?
That's fine.
It's good. Ah! 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 My coworker skipped his third meeting in a row, so we had one presentation and I was done early.
Well, there you go.
No. And then I gotta go into work early tomorrow morning. Yeah, puppy! Alright,
Yeah.
this is nice, but I should probably talk to the chat.
Ooh. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Hazel. I'm gonna close this.
Okay, are you gonna nap soon?
Probably.
Okay, I'll try not to shout too much. Also, do you want to go Father's Day shopping before movie night?
That actually probably would be a good idea.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm full of good ideas. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that intermission. Kemmler, 600 value. Banshee 800 zombies, not really caring. Black Knight's not really caring. The Fellbats didn't do very much, unfortunately. Direwolves did fine. Vargulfs did great, and the Claw of Nagash died. Nakai almost got 900 value. Skink Chief almost got 900 as well. Skink Cohorts all somehow managed to get a bunch, except for the one that was left in the corner. Javelins did fine. Chameleon Skinks did okay. Solar Engine, and wow, the regular Stegodon with 2,700. Damn. Damn. That was a good game. That was a good game. Matching tattoos? Close. Grace had hers before I even met her, and then I liked it. And I had an idea for mine, so I'll talk about mine in a second. Hold on. Nothing compares to Carl Franz with regrowth. Yeah. Hazel is coming to take over the stream. Dumb game, over-the-top commentary, nothing better. Oh, I see. Yeah, Hazel's little white chest. So while these guys do their picks, tattoo story, right? So Grace had a tattoo before I met her, and I didn't have one, but I ended up getting my arm, and hold on, just hold on, all right, hold on. They haven't even picked any factions. They're still sitting on Nakai's faction and the vampire camp. So hang on. So I think you can see it there. Oh, gotta turn more. So that. Now I ruined my hair. Ooh. So in like, what it is a wolf is my favorite animal because I'm real original and nobody in their life has ever had a wolf as their favorite animal. I'm the first. He's sleeping because now shut up. I'm going to share something with you. And if you make fun of me, then you're a bad person. So like the wolf is sleeping because he's my favorite animal. But like, if I took like a personality test, I would not really be like a wolf. Ooh. I'm not fierce like a wolf. Ooh. So on top of him is a little garter snake, and he's kind of weaving through his fur, and then he's like peeking up above the sleeping wolf's head, like, "Hey, what's going on?" Because like that's much more my personality. I mean, I stream, but in real life, I'm actually very quiet, and I just kind of go with the flow. And garter snakes are like hard workers. They do their own thing. They hunt mice and bugs and stuff, but they're always going about their day. They just don't really cause any problems for anybody. So that's on there. And then I have a ton of plants around the house, as you can see behind me. They're all over the place. Love plants. So I have vines growing down from that portion. And I put stuff in there that's just like important to me. So there's like dice because I love board games. There's a big feather pen because I did a lot of writing. There's a shield because in most RPGs or anything I play tanks or supportive healers kind of thing. And then I left a bunch of room so I can add stuff. So like when I have kids someday and they get hobbies, I can put one of their hobbies in here. That kind of thing. There are children here. It's just my back. You get the same thing out of like swim trunks and shit. Yvres, Sartosa, and Throg, no bans. Count Leaks going down swinging, I see. Ooh woo. Just need that bathtub. They hunt mice. You're a Skaven main. Are you a cannibal? Yeah. Also, rats and mice aren't the same thing. Rats are bigger and stronger. The biggest, the best, better than the rest. Do we have a Yvres mirror? What's happening right now? Can't fool me. The dice are obviously for gambling. That's true. It's just, I just have a crippling gambling addiction. I decided to get it tattooed onto me. Do we have a high elf mirror for the final game? What is going on? What is happening right now? How's the top of the bracket? Dr. Jelly and Berserk still fighting? Cool. Oh, Count League was messaging me, meant to message his opponent. Whoops. You know what? While they take their time to pick their things, I'm going to go give Grace a hug, because she deserves it after her day. I'll return. And I'm not taking my 9th piss of the stream, alright? It's not because I had 2 things of tea, an entire jar of water, and a Diet Coke, alright? This isn't about peeing, this is about hugging Grace, and nothing else. And you can't... Hey! Hey! I'm back. I'm back. Is Count Leak Deadly Bunnies? No, they are separate people. Count Leak is a YouTuber. Alright, we have Empire versus Sartosa. That's cool. Small lady bladder. Yeah. You know what? I'll just take that. Yeah. Empire's back on the menu, boys. It looks like we might have Empire Sartosa. Which I sometimes struggle in this matchup as either side, so I'll be curious what they end up taking. Summon the friggin' Elector Counts. Stop pissing so loud. I turned the mic off that time. You can't fool me. Sartosa have 1 ace in hand. Dr. Jellyfish, you're in here. How's your best of 3 going? What's the score? What's going on? I'm just curious. Nobody's rushing you. I'm just curious since you're here. Are you winning? The militia is stupidly hard to route. Interesting. For 55 leadership infantry. Dude, talking about stupidly hard to route. I had a Durthu game earlier where my Durthu... Like... No! Dr. Jellyfish, no! You can rally. I believe in you. But my Durthu is like not complaining about an opponent, alright? It's not always complaining around here. Dude, my Durthu literally fought to the death. He never routed. It was insane. Like, he got down to 100 HP, and he was like, nah, this is fine. This is a big chillin'. I was sick. You make me sick. Okay. All right. Somebody looking at the things and doing this stuff, and I gotta do this stuff. Is Logic still catching up to me in subs? God damn it, he is. We got a good lead on Logic to be the smallest content... Wait, the biggest of the small content creators, and now he's catching up to me. This cannot stand! Sartosa shotgun, golden chevron, 900 cost. They kill any infantry coming towards them. 9-second reload. Enough time to shoot 3 times. Interesting. The end of that story is Durthu died like a bitch and didn't run. Human Boy lost anyway. That was a close game. All right. The map literally came down to a Glade Captain and the Firebark Elders versus 2 half-health dogs and Wolfric the Wanderer. And then the Firebark Elders routed for, like, no reason because they're little bitches. And the Glade Captain couldn't 1v1 Wolfric and while getting nipped in the heels by dogs. But, like, it was pretty close. Durthu did okay. Fucking Jeremy. I love the dancing kid that has to pee. All right, we're getting into game 3. This is it. This is the final game of this best of 3, and then we're either going to watch Dr. Jellyfish and Berserk's last game, or Dr. Jellyfish is going to unfortunately drop out of the tournament, and we will all weep in his passing. But we'll have finals. So we either have one game in finals or finals after this. All right? All right, sound good, everybody? Just one more best of 3? Hanging in there? We're not delaying this to another day. That's not happening. And we're off. It was Boris Todbringer for a bit, but now it's Balthazar Gelt, so I think everybody's disappointed. The Firebox actually did work. The Glade Captain was a stupid pick. Yeah. Someone had told me they were pretty good at the end of Warhammer 2, but they still felt underwhelming. Did okay, but just not great. So we Balthazar Gelt with Final Transit, Plague of Rust, and then both of his mana spells, which are very good. We have Spearman, Flagellants, Spearman, Sigmar's Sons, Spearman, Flagellants, and Swordsman. So just a big old mixed front line from the Empire. We have triple Huntsmen, triple Crossbowmen, Empire Knights, any Blazing Suns? No. It's just a lot of shit. The Empire strategy here is to throw everything at them. And I like it. On the Vampire Coast side, we have a Vampire Fleet Captain of the Deeps with Kraken's Pull, Aranis Assault Spite, Sartosa Militia, Sartosa Free Companies. So very little undead in this undead build. We have Unbreakable Scurvy Dogs, the Lamprey's Revenge, a Terrorgeist, and then some deck droppers with no reload and no healing, because there's no Gunnery White and there's no Vampire Caster. Ballsy. Probably going with an Empire victory here. It just seems like they have more and better of everything than the Vampire Coast do. Like, those deck droppers are going to get shot down by Huntsmen and Crossbowmen pretty easily. The dogs will lose the Empire Knights. Lamprey's Revenge is fine. Aranessa and her Deeps caster gonna lose. I don't know. I don't see what the Coast can do against such reckless state troopers. Bring an Aranessa without Van Geist's Revenge. Feels like a waste. The classic Van Geist's Revenge pick. That spell does a lot of damage. It just takes forever to cast. And it's expensive. Very expensive. Net plus cannon ship is the coolest thing pirates can do. True. No, the coolest thing pirates can do is Dr. Jellyfish can go to game 3 so he can invite us and we can spectate in all of our glory. Daniel, don't say that out loud or chat will flame you. You're not allowed to agree with me on stream. It's just illegal and you know that. I will refrain from talking about things because of reasons. And secrecy. Secrecy. Start the game. Start the game. Start the game. Bring Celestia with no magic. Items, only crab allowed. See, that would be good if the crab didn't have anti-infantry, which it does, but then it's really bad at hitting infantry characters because it just knocks them around. That would be pretty cool. I heard the ding. We're getting close to starting. Come on. Come on. And we're off, and now I can talk about that thing. Just in case there is stream snipe potential, I didn't want to fuck over the Vampire Coast. There are dire wolves being, scurvy dogs being deployed in a vanguard position. And meanwhile, there's a rush. Wee, rush! This channel is 100% about Flaming Human Boy. If you have anything nice to say, take that shit elsewhere. Take that to Turd's Discord. Turd's Discord is going to be all, like, praise for me out of nowhere with no context, and my YouTube chat is just full of hatred. So the dogs are piling in. It looks like Strat Game may have noticed this is coming. Or maybe not. Maybe he's just trying to avoid the deck bats. I don't know. Quick little charge on the Sartosa. Yeah, Sartosa Free Company does a lot of damage. The Lamprey's Revenge are shooting some stuff, but they need to go get involved. Again, the Sartosa Free Company are taking a shit ton of damage. But if Strat Game doesn't notice these dogs, this could be a disaster. Because they will mulch through all these crossmen and huntsmen. None of these guys have any armor, and it does look like they will be caught unawares. Can these Empire Knights be pulled back? They will start to move. One of the deck droppers is almost gone, so is another one on the other side, so it is matched. The Terrorgeist has to find somewhere to be, and Sartosa is... Sartosa, yes, just Sartosa, the Lord. Aranessa is fighting Random Spearmen and Sigmar's sons. But this Death Streak Terrorgeist needs to move. Meanwhile, Sartosa Free Company is routing. Huntsmen are getting mulched. Crossmen are getting mulched. Other crossmen are close to breaking as well. And what is that? Final trans upgraded on dogs. Wow. Strat Game is really desperate to get those archers back online. Meanwhile, over here, the deck gunners, deck droppers, I'm having a day. Deck droppers got completely fucked up, and these three archers are all largely fine. Looks like the scurvy dogs were pulled past them and into the other area instead of actually engaging that flank as well. Empire Knights are getting very low on leadership as they get shot in the back by the gun bats, and Lamprey's Revenge closing in means this entire flank could collapse for the Empire, and scurvy dogs go burr. But they are crumbling now, so they have to stay in combat, otherwise they'll just die off in the middle of nowhere, which is no good. And somehow these Empire Knights are hanging in there. Maybe the Lamprey's Revenge should just pop over real quick and rout them so that these dogs can focus on taking out all of the archers around. Free Company militias are still fighting. Some of them with the guns are running. And Aranessa is trying to hunt down Balthazar Gelt. Does she even have her net? She does not have her net. She's naked Aranessa. And yep, I thought about that sentence before I said it, and I did it anyway. Things are very even. Deathstreak Terrorgeist could be a bit of a problem in the late game for the Empire. Could, if, you know, their archers aren't still alive to kill it all. Rather ambitious move from the deck droppers to walk straight up like this. And a Kraken's Pull will be cast to try and hurt the Huntsman. But the deck droppers fly straight into it and are going to take a shit ton of damage. Meanwhile, the Deathstreak Terrorgeist and Aranessa do catch Saltspire. What is happening? Balthazar Gelt, while he is a little bit distracted. The Vampire Coast pulls slightly ahead of the balance of power as Free Company militias are chasing the Sigmar Sons and shooting them, while the Sigmar Sons chase the other Sartosa militia. Huntsman under attack, not that close to routing just yet, though maybe a terror route is in season. Balthazar is continuing to run from the Deathstreak Terrorgeist, and if he has another final trans eventually, Aranessa might be fucked. All the dogs are dead, which does allow some Huntsmen and Crossmen to rally in the far fields. Empire Knights get a rear charge under the Lamprey's Revenge, do a little bit of damage, but that 120 armor ain't going nowhere. I'm getting worried about the infantry clearing potential of the Vampire Coast. I haven't seen a ton of Kraken's Pull, so maybe if we can get another nice Kraken's Pull in here, kill off 3 different infantry units, get them low enough to, you know, terror out from the Deathstreak Terrorgeist. But even though the Vampire Coast is currently ahead on the balance of power, I just have a hard time seeing how they really polish this game off. I feel like they're just going to die. Alright, I said he's stupid. Do I have to ramp it up? You're fine. Okay. Crossbowmen, Huntsmen. Fighting away. Gelt's still running from the Deathstreak Terrorgeist. He's faster than it, though, right? No, he only has 78 speed. Alright, and then it gets a nasty rear charge on him. And he looks like he's dropped orders for a second. He's getting routed. And he is routed. Deathstreak Terrorgeist could chase him off, and that's going to be huge in this game. 1, to lower the leadership, but also you cannot let him cast Final Trans on your 2-foot characters. That would just be 100% the end of this game. Even then, Plague of Rust actually on the Lamprey's Revenge would also be pretty critical. So, Deathstreak Terrorgeist is going to continue chasing. Empire Knights and Flagellants are chasing these Sartosa militia around. The other Sartosa militia seem to have lost their way, and they do need to come over and help their comrades. Otherwise, their comrades will be routed right off the map, because they're not actually undead. They are real human beings, and the edge of the map's right there. And Sartosa might just clutch this out. Maybe. Destric Terrorgeist still landing on Gelt, trying to kill him. It looks like it's flubbing a bit of its attacks here. And now it's stuck on the ground, and Gelt might get away. Congratulations, Destric Terrorgeist. You somehow still always disappoint everybody. Damn, the Sartosa militia actually do rout, and the Empire Knights are going to stay in it. That's a big oof. That's a big oof. Kraken's Pull is trying to free the Destric Terrorgeist, and Gelt does rally. He's immediately going to cast a Final Trans on the Destric Terrorgeist, and is it overcast? And if so, does it hurt him? It is overcast, it does not hurt him, and that could be GG in favor of the coast. I mean, sorry, in favor of the Empire. What the fuck is going on with me? Ooh, big hit onto Gelt. And he'll rout again. God damn, that thing has to kill him if they have any shot of this. Lamprey's Revenge were crumbling a bit ago. Now they've rallied. They're just trying to heal up. Terrorgeist lands next to Gelt, misses its attack, and it is still trying to just chase him off this map and having a hard time doing it. Caster for the Vampire Coast is fading away. Sartosa Free Militia are fighting Flagellants and doing pretty well there, honestly. God damn, Destric Terrorgeist, you're a terrible monster. I hate you. Terrorgeist in general always piss me off with their jank. The Terror rout off the Empire Knights instantly. Gelt is free and clear, but his leadership's too low. He's probably going to rout off the map. Now, they didn't get to kill him, which would have been really nice for the Vampire Coast, but routing him off the map is still a mage gone. He never got to use a Final Trans on Aranessa, and that's fine. The coast is the Empire, but undead. V-Coast had like 5 units for a while now. Empire has an army. Yep, and I know the Balance of Power loves the Terrorgeist, even though the Terrorgeist is pretty terrible. So, we'll see. It's Aranessa, the Terrorgeist, and these militia that are going to rout off these Empire Knights eventually. They survived the charge just to break immediately. Caster is gone for the coast. That is a big loss. There's a lot of Flagellants left. Going off the map is the same penalty as dead, no? No, it's different. Lord Fled recently is different than Lord Died recently. Lord Died is a worse leadership spike, so you want to kill them. Empire Knights are off the map. Terrorgeist's gonna mass terror out. You say that until you realize that there's a lot of Flagellants left. These huntsmen are not making that Terrorgeist's life easy. Terrorgeist is regenning this whole time, so as long as it doesn't die, it's largely fine with what's going on. Aranessa is trying to cut these crossbowmen, but can't quite do it. Routes off those dudes. Some crossbows are routing. Sartosa Free Militia coming back. What do we have, 45? Are you 43? Yes. So all the Vampire Coast units are on the screen. There's nothing routing or anything. Can 43 take out the 500? Terrorgeist is trying to get some range so it can regen up a little bit while also chasing these Empire Knights off the field. That's pretty fine. Flagellants are going to fight Aranessa, and she is taking a lot of damage from that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can we hope for some friendly fire here from the bows? Not a lot. Aranessa's still trying to chase them. Terrorgeist is coming, and these militia need to shoot. You need to shoot. Uh-oh. They're not shooting. That means they're just going to run into melee combat with these spears without any support. No! No! Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, the sudden pivot. Oh, the sudden pivot. Just dodges the huntsman. Aranessa is trying to chase off these things. Terrorgeist is going to. Again, just trying to regen up a little bit, it looks like. And the Sartosa militia will shoot these spearmen with shields in the back. You think the Spanky Boys got this? Who's the Spanky Boys? Do you mean the flagellants? How did these rally? Empire Knights are back for a moment as they get rear charged by Terrorgeist. That'll get rid of them. For goodsies. Shattered. This crossbowmen might rally. There's an awful long way to go before the edge of the map. Sartosa militia are murdered. Rout is temporary. Death is permanent. Is that true? Wow, yeah, you're right. They have no Lord is dead debuff anymore. Or Lord is routed debuff. Final game is 1-1. Dr. Jellyfish. One sec. Alright. Dr. Jellyfish and his opponent are going to game 3. I did ask them to wait for me for that game 3 because this will be over before their entire game is played, so to just keep the stream going at a natural pace, we'll join them rather than sit around and hope that they finish their game quickly. Crossmen are pretty much off the map. Terrorgeist should come back about now. Not wasting his Huntsman and Crosswomen's precious ammunition on Aranessa is smart from strat game. He's just going to lock up. And these flagellants are the worst. Okay, they got a good shot off there. I was worried Aranessa was going to dodge it a little more effectively, and then they're not using their ammo on the Terrorgeist. How many shots are left? 4, 1, and 3. These guys said 1 a bit ago, so they don't actually have a full volley in them. There you go. Huntsman's out of ammo. But the flagellants, I think, are going to carry this. Because the Terrorgeist mounts for the Vampire Coast and Counts are all horrible at clearing out mass amounts of stuff. And Aranessa even routes. Oof. Nasty shot onto the Death Streak. Huntsman of 2. Huntsman of 2. I think that is GG. That was weird looking. Huntsman F1, Huntsman F1. Deathstreak Terrorgeist is trying to dodge its best it can. Alright, no more ammunition for the Empire. It's a bump and grind, but they'll probably still win that, as the Deathstreak Terrorgeist is already mucked up in flagellants. Ooh, but Aranessa could come back and do nothing and die, but she could technically do that. Dead General is -20 for recent, then -10 permanent. I think I might be wrong on the permanent. It is less. I can confirm that. Araness is back. Deathstreak Terrorgeist has taken a lot of damage since we last checked in with him. And now he's going for a mass rout, but it's just not going to matter versus the flagellants. He's even crumbling a little bit. Yep, this is looking done. It's looking done, especially as Araness is going to plow in here and immediately die as the flagellants surround her. Because flagellants have 40 melee attack due to frenzy, and they're unbreakable, so the frenzy never goes away. She's going to rout. He's crumbling. I wouldn't be surprised if army losses hits in any second here. Araness is not undead. She is not. She is living. Which is why you can't use Invocation to heck on her. There it is, army losses. Strat game will go to the finals, but Count Leak did give it hell. I think he had a chance if those weren't flagellants, but since they were flagellants, there's just no hope. Couldn't kill them all. Gelt got 700 value, Spearman did fine, flagellants did well, Crosswomen, Huntsman, mixed value, but overall really good on the Huntsman. And the Empire Cab did okay. Hero Corps for Sartosa did well. Their dogs did okay. Deathstreak Terrorgeist did eh. Bombers did eh. And Lamper's Avenge did well. Not to kiss and run, but Dr. Jellyfish is awaiting me. Good job, Count Leak. Good job, Strat Game. Strat Game, catch you in the finals. Alright. And gotta get the blocker up before we load in. Boom, got it. I'm here. So this is game 3 of the other semifinal. Whoever wins, and it is 1-1 for anybody who wasn't paying attention, or it just came in. You know, if you're coming in and out and stuff and you're missing it, we are joining the other semifinal, which is currently 1-1. So this is the deciding game of this semifinal. Whoever wins this will go on to face Strat Game in a best of 3. Cool. Cool. Right. Dr. Jellyfish's name is always very long for my little thing, but I think it fits. Yes, it does. This time we have VM's Berserk. Cool. Dr. Jellyfish is currently still picking a... Well, he picked his 3 in band 1, and Berserk is currently considering his counter pick. Unbreakable Chad versus Disintegration Merchants. Strat Game's back. Nice job, Strat. Nice job. Ugh. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, Berserk goes to Chaos. We might get to see our first Chaos game of the day. That's very exciting. I'm very excited for 6 Skirmish Cav. Either Archaon or Sartorial. And some Chaos Marauders. I am just super here for it. Very excited. I don't sound like it. I don't sound like it because I'm lying. I'm not excited, but I can pretend that I am. Official lore, born to a Norskin woman, discriminated upon because her siren fish bussy. She cut off her siren tail, then went to kill Norskins, became a pirate queen. Interesting. Vampire Coast versus the Warriors of Chaos. A lot of Coast today. Matthew Coffin, you didn't ask? What? Just because Chaos doesn't live up. Like, Chaos was the ogres of this game. Where, like, the ogres, you imagine a frontal charge with a lot of ogres and badass boys pounding through stuff, and then you realize that the ogres units on the ogre roster suck ass, and the good units are, they're magic for one thing, and then they're single entity stonehorns that have infinite mass, and then, like, they're kiting potential and shit. And that's what the ogres are. The Warriors of Chaos are that for this game, where it's like, the pictures are heavily armored, slow, heavy infantry marching on, and whenever they get into melee combat, they grind through their opponents, and they're incredible and perfect. And then in game, it's like, never mind, 6 skirmish cav and the cheapest shit you can bring. They're a kite faction for some reason. What do you mean, Chaos Warriors are Giga Chads? But it looks like Dr. Jellyfish is going back to the Sons of the Mountain's signature flagship faction, Zetawi. I think the Warriors of Chaos problem is they lack, like, good monsters. So then you just know they're either going to be infantry spam or skirmish cav, and skirmish cav is the preferred method of dealing with things. Is there single entity spam? Yeah, manticores are bullshit, and their exalted heroes are fine. But, like, Shaggoths aren't any good, giants aren't any good. Lack good monsters. What are manticores? Like, real monsters, not the same shit every other faction has. You know what I mean? just having a Manticore be good doesn't make me think you have good monsters. You have the one monster that was broken and good for everybody. Funny how the monster factions do T have great monsters, so I'm thinking you mean don't. And that is true. Skaven monsters aren't great. Kolek Suneater. Papa Palpatine, were you here when I was hyping you up? Dude, one, Kolek's not... Like, Kolek's not bad, but Archaon, Sigvald, and Sartorial, all for different reasons, are just, like, way more efficient. But last time I played... I think the last tournament I played Warhammer 2, I took Kolek Suneater, and I was just talking about you. We're like, you're a very unique Chaos player. Where like when I watch you play Kolek Suneater, he'll walk around and just insta kill everything. He never misses. He's perfect in every way. And then when I play with fucking Kolek Suneater, he still hits a good amount, but like he'll miss very crucial swings or like knock down foot characters. And I'm like, man, I just can't get this to be like Papa Palpatine's fucking Kolek Suneater. And I watch an old replay of you running around. It's like everything you click on just dies. It's like, must be nice. Must be nice if Kolek fucking hit something. We all love Sigvald. Oh, Sigvald. I remember when he was bad. I remember those times. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not since he got armor piercing. And slippery. My Kolek is sad sometimes as well. We don't see those times. We only see the times when you're great. Sigvald is the best and most fun lord, and we all love him. I also remember when Footlords were a meme. And then, like... I don't know what happened, but Sigvald got a buff, and then all of a sudden, every Footlord was just impossible to kill. Footlord or Foot Hero. Because they got knocked around a bunch. Do you remember your game against Biblington's High Elves? How could I forget? I played like shit, lost my entire army, and then Sigvald legitimately killed like 1,000 elves, and then army lost for no reason. Like, it should have army lost me 1,000,000 years ago, and then it didn't. And then when he was winning, it army lost me for no reason because it's like, this can't stand. Enemy teams collect single-handedly 1v20 in 1. That's true. Oh, and Kolek getting 5 more leadership will be perfect. Oh, of course, of course. Easy clap. I wish Wolfric was impossible to kill. Dude, the amount of healing in Game 3, I just realized, is insane. Cathay has healing, Kislev has healing, Nurgle has healing, Slaanesh has healing, Ogres have healing. Slaanesh is healing on its lords if there's nearby routing stuff, but whatever. Tzeentch has healing. Wait. Every faction besides Khorne has some form of healing. Khorne has some through the Blood Shrine. So I would say like Slaanesh and Khorne don't really have healing. I'll say that, but the other 5 actually have legitimate sources of healing. Like... in this game, Norska don't have healing for like any of their big monsters. Chaos doesn't have healing for any of their monsters at all. Dwarves don't have healing. Outside of Felix, who's technically here. But again, he's not like targeted. Trying to think. Beastmen don't really have healing for any of their monsters. Morgar has regen, but it's different. Yeah. Dark Elves don't have healing for their monsters, so their monsters suck. It's kind of crazy to think about. I never really realized how prevalent healing is in Game 3. It's not in Game 2. Like, healing is meta in Game 2. You see it a lot because it's so good, but it's not prevalent. Like, what I mean is, the reason the rosters can be huge, like huge rosters, but you see the same like 5 or 6 units every game is because of the meta, but like, a lot of the meta is based around whether or not you can heal stuff, and that's kind of funny. But Game 3, it's just everybody has it. Lizardmen have good healing and good monsters, true. Beastmen have regen for their monsters. They have regen for the 1. Not for like Manticores, Jabberslythe, Giants, though. I meant like healing you can target, right? Because Ogres have Troll Guts and Butcher, and Kislev has the Blob area of effect healing from their Patriarchs. Cathay has Earthblood on Miao Ying. Kairos has Regrowth if he wants it. Nurgle has Fleshy Abundance, Locus of Fecundity, all those things. So I'm just saying, like, there's a lot more targeted healing in Game 3. And then Slaanesh and Khorne don't have targeted healing, so that's why I took them out of that list. I wonder how Game 2 will do. A part of me thinks that they're going to do fine because the roster's so huge, but then another part of me is scared that, like, the single entity healing blob has just become so powerful in Warhammer 3 that the two factions can't keep up. Gorgon has hella healing. Look at that Dowie not boxing. You just need to figure out how to box. Oh yeah, this Dowie not boxing at all. I need to learn. I almost loved one with High Elves today, but RNG said no. That feels the worst. All right, I need to focus. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. So for the Dowie, we have definitely not a box. Only Human Boy boxes. Everybody else is not a box player. We have one cannon, one ranger, miners with blasting charges, backing up longbeards with great weapons and regular longbeards. Two more miners with blasting charges that aren't the Ekron's miners. And in the back, we have longbeards with great weapons. Two slayers, one of which is a dragonback. Up in the front line, we have a Thane, we have Felix, and we have Thoric goddamn Ironbrow. It's been a while. On the other side, Marauder Horsemen with throwing axes, Marauder Horsemen with throwing axes. We do have one Gorbeast Chariot. It looks like a shitload of Chaos Marauders with great weapons, Chaos Warriors with great weapons, Sigvald the Memnificent, and a Chaos Sorcerer of Metal with Plague of Rust and Searing Dune. Ooh, we have one Chosen with great weapons. Ha ha ha, again. What happened again? What's going on? I'm scared. Hiles vs. Lizardman. Hiles vs. Lizardman is fun, but it feels very hard for High Elves, but I do enjoy it. I love football. What did I say? God damn it. Who else is it going to be? Thoric is literally the only Dowie Lord. Ah, yes. None exist. So where's the kite, hubby? I said it's either infantry spam or kite, but you don't kite dwarves. It's not a thing. And they do still have 4 of their skirmish cav. Sir. Where's the 6 homemakers? There's 4 of them. It's not even that different. You get out of here. You get out of here pretending this is that different than what Chaos always does. I pick High Elves in my pick 2 because then the enemy has the lowest chance to take vampire counts. I don't mind fighting the counts. I don't mind fighting any undead, honestly. I like them because they crumble. Like, it's very just pleasing when, like, their units cease existing rather than me having to chase them. I like that. Alright, Rangers are turning around to fire at the Marauder Horsemen coming out with the throwing axes. Plenty of room to the back of the map, so they'll probably route and come back, if they even route. Searing Doom, but nice dodge by Dr. Jellyfish. He's on top of it. And Sigvald does have to be careful. Felix plus the Thane will beat his ass into next week, so he really doesn't want to tango with them at all. Chaos is slowing down their advance, trying to figure out how to get into this Dowie box, but the longer they delay, they die a little bit more each time. Dr. Thrax reference. I have to get back on my Command & Conquer streams, but it's hard to find time. Watching football again, and 90-minute whale gets even, and 2 minutes later we score again. Fun things. Ha! Oh good, I'm glad your team is having a good time, Mr. Cyrus. Blasting charges are fucking up some Chaos Marauders. Other Chaos Marauders are approaching, and they will probably meet the same fate as their compatriots as they try to dodge the blasting charges, but it looks like they dodged before the throw, so then the throw will keep up with them and actually do its damage. All 4 of the horsemen are kiting, and it looks like Chaos is running away. Matthew Coffin, that's strange. Are they trying to kite, Mr. Coffin? Are they trying to kite right now and not using their infantry? Mr. Coffin, is that what's happening here? Fisticuffs, fight me. I've always made Chaos and Beastmen, so Counts just gives me severe PTSD. You don't see the dwarves winning this? Really? Oh. I think they could probably do it. Rangers are poking back at the kiting things that Matthew Coffin said wouldn't happen, but he is a liar. And Dragonback Slayers are going to dodge that Searing Doom. It'll do a little bit of damage to the cannons. I don't know if it'll destroy model. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Meanwhile, the Gorbeast Chariots are getting fucked up by these cannons, which is why I'm so confused that Chaos is trying to skirmish this. Alright. You guys don't see the dwarves winning this? Really? Okay. Alright. This is a dumb decision by Chaos. Yeah, they're relying on 4 Marauder Horse blanks to outshoot a cannon, a ranger. That's just not really going great. Chaos can pretty much kill all the Slayers. I suppose, but the Slayers aren't that crucial. Like, what are the Slayers actually here to fight? He didn't bring a lot of the stuff that they would fight, so now they're just unbreakable infantry. If they get shot, they get shot, but... I don't know. I think it's going okay. Cannons are getting some good poke in. The Scorby's Chariot is next to useless already. One of the Marauder Horsemen has already taken severe damage. He's not kiting, he's keeping his APM high, that's all? Oh, okay, alright. Searing Doom, if targeted at the cannon, should kill like 2 to 3 casts. It is doing well enough. Cannon's still gonna fire at those horsemen. It's a little bit of a poke. Looks like they're not actually gonna break though, so it's gonna take another volley. Ekron's Miner's running out there, trying to get a little bit of poke down. Another Searing Doom. Cannon's hanging firm. Ooh, a side shot down these horsemen could be pretty nice. That was a good hit. Alright, they rout again. They have one more rout till they break. Miser Blast Church is trying to turn around and throw. Taking their sweet time about it, and they miss their opportunity, unfortunately for them. StarCraft players be like, oh no, my APM is dropping, better keep it at 200 per minute. Yeah. Cannon's going to hit them again, hit it, and now they are going to shatter 100%. So that's already a Marauder Horseman out. Now they still at half ammo. All the other ones that haven't routed are almost out of ammunition. So honestly, I would say dwarves just save. Don't use your ammo on them. Like, use your cannon on the Gorby's Chariot. Use your archers on, like, the great weapon infantry that don't have shields. Do that, because these horsemen are about to become useless. There's no way that, like, you kill them before they use the ammo they have left at this point. It's just let them go. Who cares? And the cannon is refocusing back onto the Chosen to get a little bit more poking in there. Chaos now advances that its skirmish cav are all out of ammunition. One more time goes on, the less I understand the plan of Chaos. The more time goes on, the less I understand. Oh, okay. I see now. I was just being stupid. Marauder Horsemen throwing axes are fighting long grids with great weapons. They actually have done a good amount of damage to those long grids, so good for them. Searing Doom hits, and the cannon still has 2 models. For some reason, it's turning to shoot at the Marauder Horsemen. Don't know why. Probably keep it on the Gorby's Chariots, but okay, cool. Miser Blast charges, killing some Chaos Marauders with great weapons. Chaos Warriors piling in, though. The Ekron Miners don't do anything to them, and the Hero Squad needs to get involved. Probably to goon out Mr. Siggy pretty soon. These horses are going to rout. They won't shatter. They have plenty of routes left in them. It's no big deal there. Cannon needs to turn and fire at the Gorby's Chariot. There's nothing else that's even remotely as high of a priority, in my opinion. Chaos Warriors getting Shrek down, and Siggy is in. All 3 heroes need to turn at Sigvald, pop the Rune of Doom, give him tons of melee attack, and just beat his ass to death. Quick little blasting charge throw at these Chaos Marauders, really trying to get the last of it out before they run out of shots. Chaos Warriors also running in. Here are the Chosen. So what fate becomes of the Dowie now that the Chosen have gotten engaged? Sigvald is going to beat up Felix. Thoric and the Thane cannot leave him alone like this. They work really well as a team, but not completely isolated like this. Rangers are shooting the last of their shots. Cannons are trying to fire at something, but they can't see anything. They should shoot at the Gorby's Chariots instead. Looks like they're trying to shoot the Chosen, but they can't see that. Unless you're manually firing it, which maybe you could do that. Miners and Slayers need to come back. They're letting it get a little loosey-goosey here. On the other side, they do turn and fire at the Gorby's Chariots. It looks like they maybe got a manual fire off, which is a good choice. Nice little poke damage before the Marauder Horsemen come in from behind and knock everybody around. Chosen are looking a little beat up. Siggy got what was coming to him, and now he's running away with half HP. cannons fire one last time before dying, it looks like. Dwarves are slightly ahead on the balance of power. I would tend to agree it is very, very close, but they have a slight advantage. Slight. Just because their hero core is so healthy right now. Another Searing Doom onto the Long Guns of Great Weapons. It's going to do a little bit of damage. Nice poke, but not going to do as much as they maybe like. Chosen with Great Weapons are getting messed up, but they did get their Rage out on Felix and a Thane as well. If Thoric has... oh, he doesn't have the Rune of Wrath and Ruin. That's going to come back to hurt him because he would really like to overcast Rune of Wrath and Ruin this blob of Chosen right now. Felix is routing, but he'll come back. Gorby's Chariot's hanging on. Now it could just chase things around. I think both sides had some things they could work on. Like, I did not like the cannon priority. After it took out the horsemen that had a ton of ammo, that was fine, but then it shot at random horsemen that were almost out of ammo and dead when it could have finished off that Gorby's Chariot that's now running around. That was pretty big. Thoric's trying to rout these Chosen and Chaos Warriors. Felix is coming back. And the Dwarves are starting to rally. Balance of power is starting to favor Chaos a little bit. I think it should favor it slightly more than it does right now. And Thoric and his Thane are fighting. Thoric throws down the Rune of Doom to give himself some fear, but a Plague of Rust from Chaos will lower him. And I think this might be GG, as Thoric is going to get dragged down and killed, and there's nothing left for the Dowie. I think that's it. I think. Felix is having a little bit of troubles, but he is going to charge in. He gets a rear attack onto Sigvald, but he misses it. Thoric is going to rout, and that is GG. Why would you send Sigvald to the same spot as the Dwarf Heroes? Shad Warriors of Chaos win again? Uh-huh. Cannon got 1600 value. Rangers did fine. Slayers really struggled. They had nothing to fight because they were there in case of Manticores, and there were no Manticores. And then the Dowie Hero Core struggled a little bit. Sigvald did okay. Sorcerer of Metal did fine. Chaos Warriors all did fine. Chosen really mulched through the Hero Core. Gorby's Chariot got very little done, but it did rout off some things. And GG. Dealing with Zero Kite as well. Damn. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay. Strat game versus VM Berserk. On to the finals. As I check some things. Ah, those invisible horsemen. What invisible horsemen? What happened? How's the tourney going? Good. Just got to the finals. Thoric is more broken, to be honest. Ever since he was at, I saw none of the other Dwarfoids, kind of like Romantorax. Oh yeah, Thoric is more broken than Sigvald. I would agree to that 100%. I would agree to that. I think the Dowie were doing okay, and then they had some late game targeting issues, would be my thoughts on it, because there was like that point where Sigvald could have gotten gooned, but the Thoric and Thane were fucking around while Felix 1v1'd him. And then when they focused on him, he already went down to half HP, but it was maybe too late to kill him off. So that could have been an issue. Cannons firing at random horsemen after the skirmish fade as it ended was also a bit of an issue. Like, there were little things that I think could have changed it. Also, not having the Rune of Wrath and Ruin really hurt the Dowie because they couldn't clear out this Chosen. Overcasted Rune of Wrath and Ruin can fuck up a blob of Chaos Warriors. Could fuck them up. Want to watch a redo of Healer? It has a wolf girl. Healer? What's healer? Thoric isn't broken, just the rest of the Dalliot Lords are trash. They are pretty trash. Gonna sign off. See ya, strat game. What is broken in Thoric? He routes rather fast for a broken. Anybody remember the game Fermenticity versus Ice where Siggy finally got what he deserves? I remember a game versus Ice Power where Siggy got what he fucking deserved. Hold on. Where could I find that? There's no way I'm going to be able to find this. Big Slam Battles, Warhammer 2. So this was before Warhammer 3 even released. Oh, YouTube, quit being a dumb butt. While they're doing picks and bans, I'm looking for something. What the fuck? Why is YouTube so slow? That. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. There was one where Ice Power just walked up with Sigvald, and I threw Thoric and 2 Thanes at him, insta-killed his ass, and then he left the game. He was like, this isn't worth playing, and I'm like, yeah, probably not if your Lord died in the first, like, minute. That was very funny. It's the top 8 from Turns ECL. I sent the clip on Discord. Let's see here.
It's been given from the Kraken King. All the deck gunners in firepower is going to be going on to Sigvald right now.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, the deck gunners are all lining up their shots. And, I mean, he is tanky, but that is a shit ton of firepower. And Sigvald immediately...
Yeah. That one was pretty funny. It's just Siggy getting Gatling gunned. Oh, shit. Oh, dick. Alright. Where is that part? There it is. So he's running up. The quality is great. And he's gone. Glorious. Boop. Dead boy goes burr. It's a different one than the one you were talking about? Yeah, no, it was me playing him. And he ended up winning the best of 3, but the first game was like Dwarves versus Chaos. And Sigvald walked up, Sigvald died, and he conceded. That was that. Still remember Siggy getting spanked by a Skaven Lord and Assassin. Which Lord? Is it Queek? Because Queek slams Sigvald. Easy. The problem is Queek sucks against Arthurial, Archaon, or I guess Kolek, but no one brings Kolek in that matchup. But anyway, Sartorial and Archaon will destroy Queek. So that's why Queek isn't particularly good there. He's only good against one Lord, and you're flipping that one pretty hard. Queek's also expensive. He's more expensive than Sigvald. Sigvald does get spanked by Queek. but you have to count on them taking him. And before anybody starts the age-old argument that I've honestly disproven many times, Queek does not beat Zarthoriel. He does not. An overcasted Final Trans, unless Archaon's on foot. Yeah, he'll beat Archaon on foot. An overcasted Final Trans will bring Queek down to about half health. And if Zarthoriel charges him in that time, he will tear a route, usually leading to a natural route, and then Queek is off the battlefield. Yes, if Zarthoriel does not use any spells and melee fights with Queek and never runs away, yeah, Queek will beat him, but that's not how any game ever goes. It's just going to be Final Trans and then a terror route. Every time. Every time. And then Archaon, it's just fireball spam, and then he'll slap Queek around. So, it's really bad. It's really bad if you don't fight Sigvald. If you fight Sigvald, then yeah, Queek's a great pick. It's Skaven OP, they beat Wholesome Sigvald. Only if you take Queek. If you take a Gracie, your Sigvald's actually a bit of a problem. Which a Chieftain and Assassin can remedy, but they don't do an amazing job at it. The thing that's nice about if your opponent takes Sigvald, though, is that means their caster is separate, and then you can snipe them out with the Warp Lightning Cannon. So Berserk selected Beastmen and Greenskins, and that led Strat Game to go Vampire counts. And Berserk went Greenskins? I have a Beastman build that was like undefeated versus Vampire counts in this. Interesting that he goes Greenskins here. Alright, we're into game one of the finals. Who wins? Strat Game or Berserk? Judging by the games we saw in the semifinals, I only got to see one game with Berserk, but I think Strat Game's better. I think, so I'm going to favor Strat Game. But we'll see. Siggy fucked Archie's girlfriend and mom in the same night. Is that true? I don't feel like that's true. Just take a doom wheel. It's all based on RNG. In a 1v1, Zarthoriel could die to Queek without managing to hit him even once. Technically true. But in all practical senses, Queek's just going to get Final Trans. Alright, what do we have here? We have the Ragnarok Queen. We have a Rogue Idol. The Crimson Killers. Okay, so he lost. Orc Biggins, Date Peak Loons. We have Squig Herds. Okay, we have 2 Squig Herds. We have Azhag the Slaughterer on foot and a Black Orc Big Boss. I have tried this. It does not work. 10 melee attack to the entire blob and immune to psychology to the entire blob. Azhag's going to be given Azhag's art armor occasionally, plus his own melee attack and leadership, plus his own leadership to the blob. I understand how it's supposed to work. It just never does. On the other side, we have Blood Knights, Dire Pack, Skeleton Spearmen, and Zombies, Black Knights, Skeleton Spearmen, Zombies, Heinrich Kemmler, Black Knights, Blood Knights, Black Knights, and Direwolves. Wait, I think it's triple Blood Knight across the field. Yes, it is. I have tried this so many times to try and make this thing work. The Crimson Killers, for some reason, are worse than normal Black Orcs when it comes to killing things. I don't know why. They're actually worse. Azhag and the Black Orc Big Boss do okay, but they can get sniped out pretty easily by Spirit Leech or Gaze of Nagash. And yeah, Squig Herds that just have too low of leadership. Is that Spider Hatchling summons in the first second? Yes, because they last long enough, and there's so many of them that he just wants to throw them out and get some pressure on the map. He very highly doubts it's going to go long enough that he gets all of the Spider summons out of the Queen. She has 5. Take a charge from Blood Knights, they instantly rout. Melee attack doesn't matter if they're all dead. If Queek beats the Norskin Chieftain, he needs to be nerfed. Archie is bad. Archie's dad is Bellacork going to Kirat, so bad idea. Alright. Black Knights charge into the Orc Biggins, followed by more Black Knights. That's a really bad trade for them. They're going to want to get out of there. Yeah, they're going to want to run away. Squig Herds get rampaged, lured out, and the Blood Knights are going to insta-crush them. The second Spider Hatchling summon is also coming out, but again, Blood Knight's going to do the thing that they do, and that'll be a bad time for them. Pog Greenskin build. If you see Goblin Call or Goblin Ken, don't play with them. They're more annoying than a pack of kindergartners. Oh. Alright. Good to know. Is this in the Warhammer 2 server? Oh, them. Goblin Keith. Okay. I see. Blood Knights get a nice charge, and they're going to run away. Meanwhile, Black Knights will charge in as well, and more Blood Knights. As long as these Blood Knights don't get grouped up too much into a Spinning Loon, which is coming very soon. As long as they don't get grouped up into a Spinning Loon, which is coming very soon. There we go. They got away before the Spinning Loon was going to fuck them up. Azhag's out in the middle of nowhere. That could be a bit of a problem if he stays. He has a foot character in the middle of cavalry, though, so he'll largely be okay. There's a Spinning Loon that's going to hit everything. Ah, I did say it out loud. I did say, just don't let a Spinning Loon kill literally everything. Undeath Resurgent plus Heinrich Kemmler's natural healing aura that surrounds him is going to try and keep these Blood Knights in the fight. Meanwhile, a whole bunch of stuff is piling in. More Blood Knights. Blood Knights charging Orc Biggins while both of the large single entities are isolated is a bit of a mistake, but it looks like everybody's just all in on gooning out Azhag. And Krell is even summoned on top of him. Krell can probably finish this off. Kemmler's going to want to get away. His Blood Knights need a lot of healing. Orcs, orcs, yes, but the Greenskins in general are ahead on the balance of power at the moment due to that Spinning Loon taking out like 3 different cav units. It's kind of a big fucking deal. And Azhag is going to stay in the fight as Blood Knights get a rear charge onto the Ragnarok Queen. They will do a lot of damage to it very, very quickly. And Azhag's still in the fight. More Blood Knights cycle charging. Orc Biggins, it's just really not going their way. And Kemmler's trying to get away. Black Knight's running, Blood Knight's running. Other Blood Knights are charging in now. Spiders are running away. Balance of power creeps back to even just a little bit as Spirit Leech hits the Blood Knights. Blood Knights, Blood Knights. Cool, cool. More Spinning Loons are out from the Loon Goons. What is this? A Squig Herd somehow still in the fight. Slaanesh bots. All our Sigvald talk summoned him here. True. True, true. Sigvald still salty about getting one-shotted. As much fun as Footzag is, big cav vampires will always have my heart. Yeah, that is pretty Chad. Krell's out here trying to fight, but he's having trouble selecting a target. And the Blood Knights are getting a little low. I don't know what Krell's up to, but it does look like the vampire counts are probably gonna lose this. Probably. Another spider summon. But not being able to actually kill off Azhag with Krell was a big problem, and then the follow-up of getting a Blood Knight and 2 Black Knights all caught up in that Spinning Loons was really, like, fucked over what the Vampire Counts wanted to do. Van Hell's Dan's Macabre. Casting the Blood Knights, trying to keep them all going, but they really can't kill these Orc Biggins. Yeah. It's looking tough. Told you Squig Herds carry? Oh, of course. Oh, of course. It's not that the Night Goblin ROR probably gets 1,000 million value from this battle. No, it's definitely Squig Herds. Hell yeah. Kemmler charges back in along with Black Knights. And they really need to rout off some of these greenskin units. These Night Goblins are hanging in there. Zombies are dying. Orc Biggins are leaving now. Spiders are also leaving, and maybe, if these Blood Knights can get us around on some of these core units and get rid of them, maybe the Vampire Cats come back, but it looks like army losses is going to hit them pretty soon. And that is real bad, so they need to get a ton of damage down quickly, otherwise they're just going to lose off army losses. What is that getting cast? I don't know what that is, but it's taking a long time, and Kemmler needs to get back into the fight. There he is, now he's coming in. Blood Knights are all fighting, still trying to kill Azhag, and I don't know how they can do this. Like at all. What is going on with this spell here? Oh, it's Azhag's Art Armor. Okay, it's not a healing spell. I thought that was a plus sign underneath all the garbage. Trying to snipe out Azhag, it doesn't look like it's working, and as Kemmler takes a nasty shot from the Ragnarok Queen, we're going to get army losses here in a second. And that'll be the end of that. Yeah, Night Goblins won that shit. 2,400 damage value. 2v2 first, they corner camped with Empire plus Dowie, then they got wrecked and they tried to draw Kai. It took us 20 minutes to catch and kill every land unit and force them to fight. Ooh, gross. Spiders, rocks, and squigs, oh my. Azhag did fine, Black Orc Big Boss did fine. 2,400 damage value on the spinning loons. 1,200 each of the big uns. Squig Herds did okay, Crimson Killers did okay, and the Rogue Idol plus the Arachnarok Queen did fine. Kemmler had issues, Spears had issues, Blood Knights, Cycle Charge the best, but they really couldn't do too much, unfortunately, and Black Knights did nothing. GG. The spinning loons. Humans said 100% greenskins lose, so obviously they're going to win. Alright, that wasn't a build thing, Jeremy. It was 3 cav units getting blobbed up and hit with a spinning loon. No one can predict that. It's best of 3, Cyrus. It's best of 3. Killers did okay. What? They got like 3,000? No, they got 1,100. And the immune to psychology. Alright, just got home. There's still some games. There are 1 to 2 games left. If Berserk wins the next one, it's over. Otherwise, there's 2 games left. The Crimson Killers didn't get 3,000 value. The 8 peak loons, the goblins that are worth 700 got 2,400 value. I'm rewatching my thing. So the Orc Bacons got 1,200 apiece. The Crimson Killers got 1,600. So. Hard to see that working versus Lord in the air. Yeah. Also, it was strange not to see White Kings with double Scab Scrape, because that is usually what people use to take out the Greenskins Night Goblins, and without it, we saw how good they were. What do you think about they One Piece? I'm confused, Kresimir. I'm confused about that. And Papa Palpatine, yeah, the same, like, Nurgle has the same kind of problem where it's like, you either blob or you blob against them. Like, they blob or you blob them, and then they have to surround your blob and blob. But honestly, Khorne has that too. A lot of Khorne games end up in blobs. Like, especially Cathay. Cathay Box versus Khorne is so fucking cancer, dude. Strat game went Beastmen, Warriors of Chaos. Berserk chooses Beastmen. So we have Chaos versus Beastmen. One Piece, a manga, anime. Yeah, I'm just curious if that's what they meant. If you mean One Piece, I don't really watch it. It's too long. Like, that's the thing, is just trying to even think about investing in One Piece is like, oh god, I would have to watch so much shit. You think Greenskins will be good in Warhammer 3? Yeah, probably. They're versatile enough that they'll be just fine. Bomb against Nurgle doesn't work, at least not in Dom. Okay, not in Dom, no. I was talking about land battles. Because, like, Kislev likes their little Zargard blob. Zargard and Bears. And I've beaten it, but, like, just because I have a build that I like versus a blob doesn't mean that every Nurgle player does. And I've seen a lot of Nurgle players just run into the Kislev blob and die. Okay, you did meet One Piece. Yeah, One Piece is okay. I haven't watched a lot of it. I watched, like, the first arc years and years ago where they meet Zoro, the guy with 3 swords. They get him out of prison, and then they're on this big island with, like, the Navy, and they eventually escape, and they fight this clown guy who can separate his arms. Like, I watched that arc, and it was fine, but it's just too big. I like that GIF, Llama. That was pretty good. Beastmen, Warriors of Chaos. Can Strat Game come back? Or will VM Berserk take the whole tournament? You got like 2 chapters in? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh. Spoilers, hubby, gosh. For like the beginning? Yeah. Anyway. If you don't mind me, I'm going to go back to what I was doing before the stream.
Majesty, if I may say so.
Ah! That's illegal. Don't worry, it's not worth it. Woo, skirmish cap galore. Yeah. Yeah. You're already watching episode 1050. I kind of feel that way about My Hero Academia. Why did I open Pornhub? What? No, it's Crunchyroll. Hold on, what did you guys see? Weird. I was just gonna go back to watching my show. It was a joke. Episode 20 already? Yeah. It's a very bingeable show. Alright. Alright. Please, Kazrak. No. You're not getting Kazrak. Why was it just a black screen? That's so weird. Does Crunchyroll have some sort of anti-streaming software they have set up? How odd. Anyway. Oh, this is going to get spicy right away. You guys are on the right screen with no blocker, right? Yes. So, Chaos Warhounds. Looks like we have 3 of them for the Beastmen. Then we have Centaurs with throwing axes. 2, I almost said Black Orcs, Bestigors. Ungor Spearman Herds, 1 Gore Herd. We do have Minotaurs with great weapons with Torok's Brass Bull, a Wilds Caster with Traderkin, and the Eye of Morsleep. For Chaos, we have some of their own Chaos Warhounds. We have a bunch of Skirmish Cav. Some Chaos Knights from Strat Game. He really does like them. A couple Chaos Warriors with Halberds, Chaos Warriors in the front line, and we have Archon the Ever-Chosen. So this is going to get weird right away. You wanted elite infantry versus elite infantry? I don't think the Beastmen really bring that. You can't stream or screenshot on Crunchyroll? Lame. Lame. Why did they Vanguard this deep? I don't know. Looks like they backed off. 766 versus 765. Oh, those are similar armies. That's very similar. Chaos outnumbers the Beastmen by 1. That's a GG. Strat can't lose. We did bring Chaos Knights, so he might lose. Beastmen come charging in. Chaos goes charging out. Chaos Knights go charging in. Beastmen go charging out. Best Vanguard is a Vanguard on top of each other. Yes. This Beastman army sucks. That's what I said about the Greenskin army, and then they won, so here we go. Ooh, these dogs might be in trouble. If the other dogs catch those dogs, that could be a bad day for those dogs. But these dogs just stopped for no reason. Now the other dogs turn around and charge these dogs, but those dogs are going to get charged by the chargy boys, and then there's going to be a lot of charging. But then if these skirmish cav don't charge the other direction, they're going to get charged by these dogs, and the centaurs are going to charge after the dogs. And when all the charging is completed, it'll be Chaos who's all charged up with energy. Alright. Okay. Chaos Knights are going to charge in, and that is the last time I say that word, I promise, as the Burning Head charges along the front line. Huh, weird, I used it again. It's almost like I was lying! Get fucked! And Traderkin is going to hit this entire force, meaning these Chaos Knights that are already half HP are going to have a bad time. Though it actually wasn't overcast, so maybe they'll survive this encounter to live another day. Meanwhile, Archaon's going to run away. The minus 25% speed is kind of fucking with him, and Torox, thankfully, is 78 speed, meaning he can't catch the 78 speed of Archaon. Sorry, I read the wrong thing. I think I was reading his leadership. Whoops. Dogs frontal charge some Ungor Spearmen and then lose that fight, because of course they did, and it looks like the Warriors of Chaos Micro was understandably elsewhere. For now, the Warriors of Chaos are using the bold Skirmish Cav fight and melee strategy, which is not really working at all, as Archaon's going to snipe out the British Shaman of Wilds, and everybody got distracted by Bestigors, so rip in peace, my friend. Chaos is going to rout off the side of the map as all of their horsemen just run away for their lives, and that is a tragedy. The Beastmen have won this game. It's over. GG, nothing matters. Oof. Yeah, that rock sealed their fate. There they go, off the sides. Skirmish Cav, they're not in the melee. No. We are 20 seconds in, the Skirmish Cav's already devolved into blobbing. Yep, and they're all dead, so don't do that. Anyways, GG, bud. Thanks, Geese Howard. I don't really know what else there is to say at this point. Marauder Horsemasters are going to beat these Chaos Warhounds, but I mean, what the fuck are they going to do about all the rest of this? Burning Head clears out some stuff. There's nothing else here. I'm sorry, as all the Chaos Warriors are going to rout. It's just over. It's over. Rip in peace, strat game. Rip in peace. Torox and full health Minotaurs with great weapons are going to be nearly impossible to kill. This could be one way back into the game, as if Torox just dies, but he pulls a Stonehorn and walks straight through all those Chaos Warriors without even slowing down, so he's out. He's out. Chaos wins, woo? I don't think Chaos wins. Hey! Alright, the Cygor has changed teams. Now maybe with the Cygor on Chaos' side, the Beastmen will fall. Maybe, possibly. Torox dives in, does a bunch of damage to Archaon. Cygor actually hits the right target for once, so these Chaos Warriors with halberds are close to routing. These other halberds are trying to get close to Cygor, but it doesn't look like they'll be able to do too much. And is that another Traderkin? Oh god, it is. Another Traderkin. Doesn't do that much damage, but it does enough. Here come the Minotaurs, here come the Torox, and here comes the post-game army screen. Those are some cool looking axes. Archie's yeeting his ass. Oh. The yeeting is over. Now comes the deleting. Needs more Kolek. I tried Kolek versus Beastmen once. Marauders with throwing axes had something to say about that.
Alright. That is it for me. I am not going to go pee for the 5th time
this stream. I am instead going to end the stream and then pee after the stream, and then none of you can judge me because you won't even know it's happening. Not a whole lot to say. Here. Skirmish Cav got caught, got murdered. Chaos Knights got caught and murdered. Archaon tried to carry the game on his back, but it was not enough. Torox did fine. Trader Concaster did fine. Best scores did okay. Hounds did okay. Minotaurs did okay, but like everything was just routing off the maps. There wasn't a lot of room to go. It's okay, strat game. It's okay. Does Kolek Suneater beat Torox? That is all I want to know. Let's find out. What does he normally take? Slaughterer's Call and Brass Body? Yeah, that's about it. Lose skirmish, lose game. I will message Berserk. Berserk. Yo, yo. Are... Alright. Let's see if I can beat the dreaded Torox with Big Boy Kolek. You're pretty sure Kolek wins? I would hope so. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Please bonk. Please bonk him. Bonk. Bonk. Please bonk, bonk. Please bonk, bonk. Please bonk, bonk. Please bonk. Please, please bonk, bonk. I just want to bonk. Please bonk. No. No. Stand or die. Stand or die. Yeah. 200 HP. Decisive victory, my ass. $2,590 with anti-large versus 1,990 with no bonuses whatsoever. Your Kolek RG sucks indeed. I told you, Papa Palpatine. I told you. My Kolek RNG is real bad. If most people would play them, then you know they can't really have anything. Also, I am too drunk for discussion. Classic Kiara. Alright. Round 2. Let's go. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, that went a little bit better. That went a tiny bit better. From 200 health to 4,361 health. That went a little bit better. Just like a little bit better. It's because we had Papa Palpatine blessing him in the chat. That's why he started all of a sudden hitting. Alrighty. That's all I have for you guys. I am kind of done with the stream now. I am, the stream is like over. Hold on. No, the stream isn't over. Not yet. Not yet. Not until Queek Headtaker fucking destroys some punk-ass bitch named Torox. Oh no, not the Kolek walk animation.
Thanks for the stream, mister. Anytime, dude.
I'm conflicted because I want to host a Warhammer 2 tournament every week, and I have been. But like, I want to switch off between North America and European time so that the North Americans don't always get fucked. But every time I do that, we get like 8 signups for the North American time zone. And when I do the European one like today, we had like 22 signups. So it's really hard to justify doing the NA time zone. It is really hard to justify it. Alright, does Queek beat Torox if Torox does the dumb AI thing and just literally doesn't attack me? Ow! You had debuffed stats, you bitch. Ow! I have 67 melee defense. You have 29 melee attack. Fuck you in particular. What the fuck is this shit? That's the first time he missed. Alright, he missed again, thank God. This is gonna get bad though, because Trophy Heads is gonna wear off, and I already have like less melee defense than he has attack almost. Alright, that's GG. Look at the balance of power. It's like, nah, maybe Queek's got it. He's dead. And that's the end of that. Ow. Ow. Ow, my precious baby boy. He got fucked. He got fucked. Salty run back. Sigvald. Fuck you. I need a win. The stream doesn't end until Queek wins a battle. It's official. Queek, go. Torx only costs 200 more, by the way. Yes, he does. Queek is overcosted, but also Torx is undercosted. Now you're gonna micro it around until you beat Torx with the Skaven Lord in a 1v1. Oh god. That'd be so hard, because the only one who has a chance is Throt, and Throt is weak to fire, which Torx does. Okay. Debuff this bitch. Knock him on his ass with Verminous Valor. Oh, walk past him. Oh, run around him. Oh, get hit with 67 melee defense against his 46 melee attack, because RNG is a good lady. A lot of jumping past each other, I'm noticing. Alright, Queek did it. Good job. Now the stream can end. Going for the kill. Going for the kill. Yeah. Holy shit, that boy's booking. Though we technically have the same speed, so I should be catching up to him because charge rules. But also, speed is a suggestion, so he's actually gaining on him. Bop. Oh, bop. There we go. GG. Queek would beat Naked Gelt? True. Alright, now I'm done. I'm done. Now I'm done. Goodbye forever. Goodbye.